up, everyone? Here we are again. It is time for some more playoff hockey. Lots of playoff hockey to watch tonight. We're going to have the Abby Canucks versus the Texas Stars playing at 5 o'clock, so just coming up here. It is game 4 of the Western Conference Finals in the AHL playoffs, so it'll be exciting to see who can come out on top. Will Texas come back and tie the series up at 2-2, or will the Vancouver Canucks put the Stars into a stranglehold at 3-1? We'll have to wait and see. Coming up. Also coming up, we're going to start off by saying hello to all you beautiful people who are already in chat here to see me, Russell Holiday, on Nothing is Perfect, and the Abby Canucks. So it should be a lot of fun. Yeah, before we get into too far, let's do this again. Who wins game 4? Question mark. Texas Stars. Abbotsford Canucks. My computer is telling me that I spelled Abbotsford wrong, but I didn't. It's just because it doesn't know what Abbotsford is. Yeah, there we go. First poll question of the day. Who wins game 4 tonight? All right, yeah, we're going to say hello to all you beautiful people who are already in chat, ready to get going. We're going to go through and review last game's stats for the Abby Canucks versus the Texas Stars. We're also going to go through the special team stats, and as well, we'll have a look at the game sheet for tonight. And then during the first intermission, we're going to have Tyler Gibbs from the line change coming back on. We're going to do a session of kicked or curb, keeper curb. We're going to look at who of all the free agents the Vancouver Canucks should keep and who should they let go and send to the curb. During the second intermission, we're going to have a quick look at this day in Canucks history because there was a big goal here on this day in Canucks history. And as well, we're going to have a look at the PWHL who just announced their protected list, and there have already been signings. The Vancouver PWHL franchise has already signed some players, so we'll give you guys a look at who they've signed already. And as well, during the intermission, we will also... All right, we'll block this bot here too. And then timeout because they're already here spamming. And then we'll go ahead here and report them for being a spammer. There we go, just like that. Hide user on channel. Booyah, gone. See you later there, Stanley Cup Final Live. Yeah, and then we'll also, there's a Stanley Cup Finals game going on tonight, so we'll also keep you guys up to date on the Stanley Cup Final game, which is starting at the same time as tonight's game between the Abbotsford Canucks and the Texas Stars. No Dustin Boydell for the night. As we mentioned last stream, he is moving, so the internet has been shut down at his house, and he has no office to go to now. So it should be... Is my computer frozen? Can you guys still see me? Confirm, nod if you can still see me. Is this whole thing broken right now? Am I even live? No, I'm live. Okay. Yeah, we're here. We're chilling. We're here. What about this? It looked like Andrew nodded, so that's good to see. Man, the computer has been being mean lately, eh? It's just has a mind of its own. All right. So let's go ahead and first have a look at chat to say hello to all you beautiful people who are here. I'm scrolling back up. Looks like Big Hog Hockey was here first, saying it's poll questions in the way I can't read it, but he's saying happy birthday to Finn, which is great to see. It is Finn's birthday. And they do have a little video on the Canucks Instagram page for Mr. Finn. Happy birthday, Finn. Look at that. He's 19 years old today. He's finally legal drinking age, everyone. Congratulations, Finn. You can get drunk legally for the first time ever. Woo! Look at that. Our boy Finn. Happy birthday, Finn. And then Zachary's like, let's go! Welcome, Zach. Nice to see you, buddy. And then Rec Captain Canucks 99 says, Big Hog, is it Finn's birthday? Happy birthday, Finn. Welcome, Rec. It's nice to see you, buddy. And then Andrew says, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Welcome, Andrew. Nice to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Big Mac 133 says, yo, what's shaking, everyone? Happy birthday, Finn. Happy birthday, Finn. Hey, Finn, on your birthday, you're turning 19. Does that mean you're going to go streaking? You're going to go streaking? Oh, there he is. He's behind me. He's naked. Look at that. Oh, my God. No, he's on that side. Finn just jump around, having a good day on his birthday. There's the line change. There's Tyler Gibbs. Give him the old hang loose symbol there. Welcome, Tyler. Wrecked. Guys, I'm currently sick, so please hope I get better soon. We hope you get better soon, Emmanuel. I hope you get better soon, brother. And then Aiden Kelly's here. Hope you get better soon. There it is. Aiden Kelly also hopes you get better soon. Big Mac also hopes you feel better soon. Thanks, Big Mac. Thanks, Aiden Kelly. Oilers will win the cup. Whoop, whoop. Or will it be the same as 2024? Sarah Nurse coming to the PWHL Vancouver franchise. Woo! Yeah, Aiden Kelly, you saw it. You saw it. Is Sarah Nurse Earlol Nurse's no, Sarah Nurse is Darnell Nurse's sister. They're brother and sister. Yeah. Let's go, Abby, says Andrew. Aiden Kelly. Big Hog Hockey Facts. Hey, Big Hog, I'm sick. Please hope I get better soon. Big Max says the new PWHL team just signed a goalie as well. Oh, yeah, there's lots of news coming in for the PWHL Vancouver franchise, which will show you guys a couple of videos of what they've posted so far for what they got going on here for the PWHL. Cool to see them starting to sign some players. And we'll also have a look at the stats from the PWHL as well for the different players that have been signed. So that should be fun too. Okay. The line change. Darnell and Sarah are cousins, I believe. I thought they were brother and sister, but let's find out. Darnell. Yeah, there it is. The line change coming up with the facts. Cousins, not siblings. So Darnell and Sarah Nurse are cousins, not siblings. Oh, yeah, finally they're showing me some video on the feed, so it looks like we're getting closer to game time here. Screw the Oilers! I'm cheering for the Panthers, says Derek. Welcome, Derek. Nice to see you. In Pick Fair, we trust is like, Canucks glow. Canucks glow. Canucks glow. And then, Kay, thanks for telling me. Spammers, so we'll report them. You guys know we've made it. We've got people spamming in chat. Never mind, I'm wrong. 2-0 Abby! Is that what your prediction is, Andrew? 2-0 Abby? Could be. Wrecked. I'm unsubscribed to Russ because everyone in chat always roasting me. Why are you taking it on me, bro? I just try and support you and tell you that I think you're a nice young man. I bought Abby all the way. I bought Abbotsford. I bought a Ford Abbotsford. Huh. What the fuck, Emmanuel? How dare you? Aiden Kelly. What do you think of the Charlotte if Abby gets past Texas? Charlotte looks scary, to be honest. Charlotte looks scary out there. They 4-0'd their opponent. The Laval Rockets, the best team in the regular season, getting put down in 4 games by the Charlotte Checkers. And also, I found out that the Charlotte Checkers are the AHL affiliate team of the Florida Panthers. So that's pretty crazy. Forbird is staying. Hope Besser is next, says Derek. Lava, 3 of us. Haha, unite! Swear jar, swear jar, swear jar. No, Dusty, I'm leaving. Big hug. What the heck? Andrew nods. Yes, I can. Nods. Yeah, okay, you guys can see me. Good, good, good. Swear jar, swear jar. Confirmed. You are moving. Ha! I see you, Rusty. There we go. Live and in living color, baby. Hachiko, I'm stuck in line at the store. Oh no! Hachiko, don't cry. It's going to be okay. I promise everything's going to be okay. Just rob the store, Hachiko. What? I hear a Rusty. We not covering NHL finals? We'll be keeping an eye on it. But we're not going to be focusing on it. We're going to be focusing on the Abbotsford Canucks tonight. What is happening? Yeah, my computer is whacked, yo. What is this? We're going to close that. Okay. And then we're going to reopen it because that's busted. Everything's breaking, guys. Everything's going to hell. Except for my wife. She's apparently not going to hell. She's straight chilling. I think I'm taxing my computer too much here, guys. Yeah, I thought they were the Hurricanes affiliate too. Okay, so it's working again. Let's see if we can keep this working. It's the spammers. The spammers keep showing up and destroying chat. What's up with that? You recognize that name, Swervin? Nice. Swervin Irvin says, and Darnell Nurse's uncle was a pro QB in the NFL. I didn't know that. Censors Finn's nakedness. I can't censor Finn's nakedness. Drop the puck, says Casket Brain. What's up, Casket Brain? Nice to see you. Swervin Irvin. His computer, whack. His clothes, whack. His hair, whack. The way he never smiles, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck. Swear jar. Nathan McKeever is a blast from the past. Yeah, I knew Swervin would know that name. Laval didn't have a Manny behind the net, and that was the problem, says Andrew. Oh yeah, quick. We're actually getting started here, and we haven't even looked at the stats yet. So let's go have a look quickly. So last game did end up as a 5-2 final. Texas did outshoot Abbotsford 36-24, 18-7 in the first period, so that was quite lopsided. Christian Wolanin did start the scoring with his second goal in 3 games from Archie Baines and Linus Karlsson, but things kind of fell off there. Colin scoring, Mataj Blumel scored 2 goals, and then Linus Karlsson scored as well to make it a 3-2 game, but then everything went to hell from there. Bad pass at the very at the Canucks blue line, ended up on Strange's stick, and he skated in and got an easy goal. So not great there. Lots of penalties too, especially at the end. Linus Karlsson, Max Sasson getting penalties at the very end. And then the 3 stars were Blumel, Caro, and Stranges. And then if we're looking at the power play stats, the Texas Stars did move past Abbotsford in the last game, so they are very even now, 22.9% and 22.7%. So they are pretty much dead heat when it comes to the power play. We're looking at the penalty kill, despite the fact that, oh, no, they've fallen down a little bit here. Because they let in 2 goals last game, they have fallen. They're at 93.2%, but they have played much more games. As you can see, the Charlotte Checkers, as we were just talking about, were just behind them now. And we have to scroll down a little bit further here to find the Texas Stars. They're 17th, which is not great. So their power play hasn't been, or their penalty kill hasn't been great. So hopefully the Abbey Canucks will be able to take advantage of that. All right. Let's have a look at today's game. Oh no, here, okay. One last thing. Now look at the top 5 scorers in the AHL playoffs. 4 of them are Texas Stars, so that's a little terrifying as well. Linus Karlsson sneaking right in the middle there with 15 points in 15 games. So he's a point a game in the playoffs, which is pretty impressive. Sammy Blais and Archie Baines both have 11 points in 15 games. And if we scroll down a little bit further, Capobianco, there he is, Texas Stars player. And then Phil DiGiuseppe also coming into the top 20. Unfortunately, it does look like 2 Vancouver Canucks players will not be in the game tonight, which is not great. Coming out from Brandon Astle, which is not the news you want to see. I'll pull up his Twitter for you there. Yeah, so here it is. Abby will be without Lekermacki and Blade tonight. Klimovich and Kambites will draw in, and looks like the forward lines will get a shakeup. Pregame starts at 4:45. Yeah, which is already going. So yeah, Lekermacki and Blade both out tonight. Interesting. It's either due to injury or it's due to something else, but I'm thinking it's probably injury. And then I will mention that obviously, like Big Mac said, we are going to keep our eyes on the Stanley Cup Finals as well, because they'll be getting it started here, and then I'll keep you guys up to date on whatever the score is in that game as well. Cool. Back to the bar. Remy Poirier in net for Texas again. Didn't we lose McKeever to Anaheim on waivers? I don't know. W Big Mac, pound it. Oh man, all right, here we go. They're lining up at center. We're about to get into the first period of play of Game 4 between the Abby Canucks and the Texas Stars. Puck is down. Canucks win the opening faceoff, chip the puck into the Texas zone. I should also take the opportunity to propose a toast to Evil. We're still drinking coffee because it's an early start. Mancini flips it towards the front of the net. That gets blocked. Texas picks it up, flips it out to center. Mancini collects it there. He plays it back up to the Texas blue line. They'll tip it in there. Karlsson gets the puck onto the half boards for DiGiuseppe. DiGiuseppe puts the puck in behind the net. Breezewa skates down from the blue line to get it. He'll put it back up to Karlsson, who covered for him at the point. He shot wide. DiGiuseppe gets hit in the corner, puts the puck behind the Texas net. Texas comes up with the puck there, and Abby will start to change, and so will Texas, so they'll play pass in their own zone. Now Texas will start to skate out of their own zone, passing up to the Canucks blue line, dumping it in behind the net, tries to play it in front, intercepted there. Klimovich coming back in, intercepting that pass, and then putting up to Baines, who chips it into the Texas zone. Oh, man. Abby almost had control, almost with a chance there, but puck comes back in their own zone. Hirose will pick it up there and play it up for Klimovich. Klimovich plays it into the Texas zone, skates onto his own puck, and then gives the puck away in the zone. Looks like maybe a bit of rust there for Klimovich. So you got Klimovich, Kara, and Baines playing together. And then Texas, they don't even have a shot on net yet, and they just ice the puck. Do they not know how to play hockey? Have they not been informed of the rules? Maybe we need to get a copy of the rule book for the Texas Stars coming out here baking cakes when all the rest of us are trying to watch a hockey game. Learn the rules. Learn the rules. W Big Hug. Pound it. Line change. Should PWHL sign Spooner or Knight along with Nurse? Apparently, they're both exposed on the draft. PWHL Vancouver. Well, I think they've signed 3 people now. Knight, but they probably won't get her. I feel like Seattle's going to really want Knight. Good American player. Would be really good for a new market there. All right, Wolanin with the puck. Pass out to the blue line of the Texas Stars. Jujar Kara skates in on the forecheck. Pushes the puck down low, but can't get it. Texas skates out of their own zone. No shots on net on either side so far. Thomas is in the chat. What's up, Thomas? Go Canucks, go. Go Canucks, go. Go Canucks, go. Waters collects it behind his own net, plays it to the corner for Wolanin, who plays it to the far side corner. Mancini puts it up the ice, and it goes off of a Texas stick and into the Texas bench. So the faceoff should be at center ice, looks like. W Mods! Sup, y'all? What's up, Thomas? If they can't get Knight, try to get Spooner for sure. W Mods! So back in 2008-9 preseason, the Canucks were on like a 6-0 heater, and of course, fans were going nuts, planning the parade to the point where new GM Mike Gillis was basically trying to lose the final preseason game. The last Laval Checkers game had 145 penalty minutes at the end. Yeah, they were not happy with each other. Lacker, no! Yeah. Phil DiGiuseppe gets the puck on the near half board, skates out to center, and gets the red line and dumps it in. Canucks moving on the forecheck. Texas comes up with it, though. They got 4 guys down low, and they'll start the puck out into the Abbotsford zone, and they'll ring the puck around to the near side. McKenzie working there, but he gets worked over by Sasson, who skates out with it. A little bit of speed to the middle. It looks like the Canucks came in offside. So the whistle will go with 17:07 left to go in the first period. 17:07 left to go. No shots on either side. The line change. Thought Yogi leaving and going to the Flyers. I'm happy. I didn't like him. I didn't want him on the team. I didn't think he did a very good offensive scheme for the Canucks this year. And so I'm glad. See you later, Yogi. Have fun hunting for picnic baskets in Philadelphia. Swerve and Irvin, we had lost McIver on waivers to the Anaheim Ducks, and he ended up scoring the OT winner against the Canucks in his last game. Oh, it looks like the Abbey Canucks have just taken a penalty. Texas going to the power play. High sticking. So Waters getting his stick up. And the captain of the Canucks going to the penalty box to start this game. That's not great. Salutations, also says KJ Brazy. What's up, KJ Brazy? And then during the season, we traded Mike Brown to get McKeever back. What? That all sounds like insane Canucks stuff, and I believe it. All right. Face off to Shilov's right in the Canucks zone. Sasson trying to take the face off. Waters in the box, 2 minutes for high sticking. Sasson loses the face off. Texas picks it up at the blue line. They'll skate to the middle, over to the half boards on the far side, back to the blue line, back to the half boards, into the face-off dot. Lind puts it back to the blue line. Hughes leaves it for Lind. Lind skates to the middle of the slot. Pass to the side of the net. And very similar to how they scored on the power play last game, looks like Blumel actually ran out of space and got a shot that actually went off the side of the net. Bruizois picks it up, tries to clear it out, can't get it past the Texas players. Now there's a rugby game in behind the net. Texas skates out with it. Now Blumel puts it back up into the slot, high slot, takes a shot, hits the post. I think Shilov's got a piece of his glove on it and then hit the post and went wide. So good chance there for Texas. Minute 15 left to go. Another shot from the point. Steered to the corner by Shilovs. Capobianco plays it down low into the corner. Back up to Capobianco on the point. He takes a shot to the front of the net. Shilovs makes the save and then covers up the rebound. And Rick Scoven gets nailed down, cross-check to the ice, paying for his admittance to the front of the net. W research swerving. Fun times. Too evil. Too evil. In pick fight we trust. Too evil. My true Canucks fandom started December 2006 in the midst of the Longos' first season. 1:03 left to go on the power play. 16 minutes left to go in the first period. Shots are 3-0 for Texas now with this power play. Texas wins the faceoff. Plays across the ice. No one was there to pick it up, though. But they'll collect it on the half boards. Blumel back to the blue line for Capobianco. There's Kovian back to the blue line. Hughes. It's the same play as last game. They just scored on the power play. Texas with the first goal of the game on the power play. Very similar to the last game where Blumel gets it right in the face-off dot on the far side on a good pass, and he one-times it past Shilovs. So Blumel got 2 in the first period last game, and he's already got a goal here. Texas takes the first goal of the game, and that's a 1-0 lead for Texas. 4 shots on net now. KJ! To evil! Good time, swerving, says Thomas. Blumel goes to one knee to get that shot off and gets it past Shilovs. Can't like that start for the Abbey Canucks with your captain going to the box and then your penalty kill comes up flat. Canucks lose the faceoff. Texas picks it up in their own zone. Pass up to the Texas blue line, gets stopped there. Canucks flip the puck into the Texas zone, but they'll have to chain or tag up because they were offside. Klimovich pressuring the man down low. Shot goes all the way down the ice, and Texas once again ices the puck. Another icing call against the Texas Stars. Apparently, they didn't get a copy of the rulebook, or they didn't care to read it. Either way. Canucks win the faceoff. Mancini almost came up with it. Couldn't quite get it, though. Abbey pressuring Texas, but they managed to work it out to center. Puck is all over the place. The cameraman is drunk. I can't even tell where the puck is. Puck in the middle. Another good chance from Texas putting the puck right into the slot. Shot from the blue line. Saved by Shilovs. Puck comes to the corner. Texas picks it up there. Puts it in behind the net. Back into the front of the net. Good stick there by the Canucks defenseman to prevent the Texas Star from getting his stick on that one. One-timer in front. Texas puts it back in around the net. Well, Lannon plays it out front. And Baines picks it up and he'll skate out to center. Flip it into the corner on the far side and he'll start to change. Jujar Kara moves in on the forecheck, pressuring the Texas Stars. Abbotsford takes a hooking call. Just like that. It's 5-0 the shots, 1-0 the score, and Abbotsford has taken yet another power play or penalty. Unbelievable. McKeever is now an assistant coach for the Iowa Wild of the AHL. Oh, cool. Line change 2006A, 1996 for me. Oh, man. Man, that was just brutal. Who was that? Well, Jujar Kara with a terrible hooking call right at center ice for no reason. So Jujar Kara now sits down in the box. Grandmasters Sexay and Scotty Too Hottie. Puck into the middle. Riskovian couldn't get a shot off as a good stick from the Abbey Canucks to prevent that. Down to the half boards, Blumel on the near side. Riskovian dangles in front of the net, then puts it back into the corner, up to the blue line, across the blue line. Blumel down low in the face-off circle. Glove save by Shilovs off a shot right from the face-off dot. Shilovs gloves it, holds on. 1:29 left to go in the power play. 13:47 left to go in the first period. Before thing 1 and thing 2. Respect, Tyler. 96 was a good year. I became a fan of the Canucks, I think it was 1992. Major doubt. Is it time? It is time. Thank you for the $2 no there, Mr. Man, this, I think every time somebody shows up and spams my chat, it breaks everything. Texas controls. Playing pass on the point. Capobianco. Hughes. Back to Capobianco. Down low for Blumel. Same play. Different result this time. Riskovian behind the net. Battling for the puck. Sasson comes up within the corner. He'll flip it out to the blue line, but they keep it in there. Capobianco didn't let it out. Capabanco plays it down for Blumel. Blumel puts it down low into the corner. Back up to him on the half boards, top the face-off circle. And then he fakes a one-timer. He looks to the front of the net. Goes off a shin pad. Goes back to the blue line. 45 seconds left to go on the power play. Lind skates back up, high slot. Puts it over in the far side. And then back to Lind. And a good stick there. It looks like Sasson got his stick in on Lind as Lind took a shot right from the low slot and directed that puck over the boards, which is good to see. And they're trying really hard to spam this channel today, aren't they? So weird. 72-10 Bulls, first year of the Grizzlies Atlanta Olympics. Milosh, go Canucks, go! Yogi is gone. Yep, Yogi is gone. How do you mean? It was announced earlier today, Big Hug. Yeah. Puck and skates in front of the Abbey net. 20 seconds left to go on the power play. Another shot from the blue line. That one goes over the net. Now Texas chips it behind the net. They try and play it up front. Comes all the way back to the blue line. Top, down low. Shot from the face-off dot. Shelovs makes the save and goes and covers it up. 5 seconds left to go on the power play. Oh my goodness. 12:23 left to go in this period. 5 seconds left to go on the power play. Anyone remember the Brawbarian or vote for the Rory campaign? Yep. Cal and the Brawbarian. And Rory getting voted to the All-Star game, right? Oh, and then Major Dow shows up and donates a gifted membership. And I can't even show it because I think that everything's broken again. Man, these spammers are so annoying. Camboy's driving to the net. First shot of the game. Puck comes right in front. Abbey with a good chance there. First shot of the game for Abbey finally at 11:51 of the first period here. And Carol Mitchell getting the free gifted membership from Major Dow. Thank you very much, Major Dow, for the gifted memberships. And congratulations, Carol, for getting the free gifted membership. Carol, watch him from the shadows. Cam bites, driving to the net. Glover showing up. Puck comes just over, and Glover didn't see it. Otherwise, he would have had a better chance, but Texas managed to get their sticks on it. Clear it out from the front of the net. $11:26 left to go in the first period. Canucks only have one shot so far. Texas tries to get it in their own zone. Can't get it. Puck goes down low. Canucks moving on the forecheck. DiGiuseppe throws a hit. Oh, and it goes out front, and Abbey scores right from the corner. Just like that. So quick. Digging the puck in the corner, and all of a sudden, bam, it's in the back of the net. The Abbey Canucks have tied this game up. That didn't take long. Only the second shot of the entire game. So you got Phil DiGiuseppe in the corner, gets it free there for Max Sasson. Sasson out front, over to Carlson. And Carlson, with his 9th goal of the playoffs, have bring the Canucks back to even against these filthy Stars. Booyah! Vancouver, or Abbey Canucks tie the game up with 11:04 left to go in the first period. On only their second shot of the game. Woo! Bang, says Big Hog Huggy. Yay, says Ichigo. Yippee! And then Big Hog's like, go, 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 go. And then Impic Very Choice is like, goal! Abby wins the faceoff at center. Big Hog's like, let's fucking go. And Andrew's like, woo. And then Abby moves in. Waters trying to get the puck in deep. Couldn't though. And now, oh my goodness, almost a breakaway by the Texas Stars. My goodness, Mackenzie, the captain for the Texas Stars, got free. And then Major Dow donates another gifted membership. Thank you very much, Major Dow, for the gifted membership. We appreciate it. Calvin 99 Charlie getting the free gifted membership. Hell yeah. There it is. It was like Calvin's like, oh man, I can't use the emotes. And then Major Dow's like, I got you, buddy. And then Calvin 99 Charlie all of a sudden can use the gifted or the custom emojis once more. Loud and clear. 10-4 rubber ducky. Can Abby get 2 shots? Question mark. They got 2 shots now. Waters behind the net. Tries to play it behind. Puck bouncing around behind the net. Waters loses his stick. Breezewell skates onto it. He'll chip it off the glass and down the boards. Comes all the way back into the Texas zone. Glover was pressuring. Couldn't come up with the puck though. Brzkovian skates into the zone. Gets it into the corner. Intercepted there. Breezewell and Wolanin work to get the puck together. Jujhar Khaira skates onto the puck. Breezewell chips it behind his own net over for Wolanin. Wolanin stops in the corner, flips it over there for Nathan Smith. Nate Smith plays it up to Khaira. Khaira back to Smith. Smith with some speed, skating down the half boards into the Texas zone, flips it in behind the Texas net. Jujhar Khaira picks it up in the corner. He'll ring it in behind the net. Tristan Nielsen. So you got Nielsen and it looks like they might just be trying a bunch of different lines here. Blumel brings it into the Abby zone, but Abby picks it up there and flips it all the way back down the ice. Another one. Might have to consider changing the chat to subscribers only. Yeah, that might be a good idea. With the amount of spam that's showing up right now. Yep. Okay. When you guys are seeing these spams, are you reporting them too? Okay. Another gifted membership coming in from Big Mac. Big Mac with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Big Mac. I appreciate you. And Big Mac giving the gifted membership out to Hachiko. Giving a gifted membership to your son. That's so nice of you, Big Mac. Look at you go. W, Big Mac. Thank you very much for the dono. Way to go, Abby. Boo, Oilers. I hate the Oilers, says Hachiko. Oilers score. Oilers just scored same time. Okay, so Big Mac donating for the Oilers score, I guess. Let's see. Capabianco dumps Sasson. Kyle Capabianco getting angry. Wonder if there is going to be any Okay, I think this is still working. Man, guys, with all these bots showing up, I don't even know if I know how to change it so that it's apparently Sasson's also getting a penalty. Participant mode. Okay, we're changing it. It's members only now. So subscribers only. Perfect. All right, we're subscribers only now, kids. Hopefully that helps. At least for now. Yeah, Russ, that would be a smart move. I can do this all night. Let me at him. Calvin! Boo, says Milosh. talk about timing, you literally announced the Oilers goal as well. Canucks glow, Canucks glow, Canucks glow, Canucks glow. And then Wreck Bunny fans like, go, Canucks glow. Wave, Dobby. Wave. Canucks glow, Canucks glow, Canucks glow. And then it's Big Mac, and Dobby. And then Wrecked Captain Canucks is like, let's go. And then at Major Dow's like, goal. KJ Brazy, I am no longer a member. Sad panda. And that makes KJ a sad panda. All right, we're going to get 4-on-4 after the shenanigans there. Papa? Major Dow, Big Mac. Thank you, Big Mac 133. Yes, my son. And Jake Six Hockey. Big Mac. Front of house bot. Good idea, Jigo. Fucking bots. Yes. W Major gifted. 4-on-4 now. Texas trying to come up with a puck in the Canucks zone. Work it back to the blue line. You get hit there. Ritzkovian gets hit. Now he comes up with it, skating towards the net. Poked away by Wolanin. Mancini stops in the corner, tries to put it behind the net. Not far enough, though. Ritzkovian puts it out front. Shot gets blocked as it came out front. Texas now controlling again. Shot to the front of the net. Ends up going wide off the back of the net. Now Ritzkovian tries to get it. Wolanin's battling with him. Mancini now skates to the corner. Waters is there. Comes back to the blue line. Blumel gets knocked on his booty, and Waters gets the puck out. Mancini plays over for Wolanin on the near side. Let them spam, guys. It's a growth thing. Captain 99 Charlie, wave. I'm Team Rusty. Team Rusty, eh? I like the sounds of that. Is the Florida versus Edmonton game even on? Kudratsev gets tripped up. Shilovs goes to the bench. Hirose. Yeah, maybe you just give the puck up because it's 4-on-4 and now you'd be a 4-on-3. Pass to the middle. Kudratsev with a shot. Poirier makes a save with the glove. Couldn't cover it up, but either way, 19 seconds left to go in the 4-on-4. So that means that Texas will now have to kill off a 4-on-3 power play. And yes, I can confirm that Edmonton has in fact scored. It is 1-0 on a goal from one Leon Draisaitl, from Kapanen and Wallman. So yeah, early first goal of the Stanley Cup Finals. And it is the Edmonton Oilers. We'll just block them. I report them. Yeah, if you report them, they can just show up again. Hello there, Russell, and to the rest of chat. What's up, Soul Search? How's it going, Mr. Guru? Welcome. It's a 4-on-3 power play for 18 seconds, and then it'll be a 5-on-4 for a minute 42. Texas wins the faceoff, dumps it all the way down the ice. 10 seconds left to go on 4-on-3. Wolanin skating with speed through the middle. Drop pass. Baines cuts it middle. Puts it over the blue line. Mueller skates down. Out of the box now. So Sasson and Capabianca are out. Wolanin on the blue line over to Baines. Baines plays it back to Wolanin. Baines with a shot goes wide. Puck comes back in front off the end boards. And Mueller tried to jam away at it, but Texas covers the puck up for the whistle. Doesn't seem to do anything. Hello, Soul Search's Big Mac. Hello there, Big Mac. Yay, I can still chat. Members onlys? No. We did it. We did just subscribers only. Might be a good way to get those 25 subs needed for 1,000. Smash that like button. Thank you very much, Andrew. Good point, Dow. Front of house, laugh out loud. Fuck out of here. Oh, wow. So Petrovic is the first player ever to play in both the Stanley Cup and the Calder Cup playoffs in the same year. Wolanin down low. Back to Wolanin at the blue line. He walks the blue line. One timer goes wide and off the end boards and all the way down into the middle of the neutral zone. Pass back up to the Texas blue line. Carlson picks it up there. He'll wait. He's being hounded. Back into their own zone. 55 seconds left to go on the power play. Major Dow. Big Mac. Draisaitl scored an identical goal last series. Yeah. Texas working the puck. Can't get it out. Now they're almost getting out, but they still can't get it out. The rugby game on the boards with 35 seconds left to go on the power play. Nielsen. Mueller puts it back to the blue line. Kudratsev walks the blue line. Stops in the middle. Abby gets a change. 20 seconds left to go on the power play. In behind, Linus Karlsson puts it off the end boards to himself. Skates in behind the net. Waters puts it back up for Baines. Baines over for Kudratsev. Kudratsev down low. Down low. Karlsson comes to the front. Deke shoots. Oh, and the puck came free. Score! Abby Canucks stays with it. They recover the puck, bring it back to the point. And is that who I think it is? Yes. The man I was talking about last game, Tristan Nielsen. He has not been living up to his offensive potential, but he said, you know what? I watched the show and I'm sick of Russ talking smack. There it is. It comes back. They thought they scored, but they recover the puck. And then Kudratsev over for Tristan Nielsen. And on the one-timer, he just slaps it towards the net. And the Abby Canucks, just after the power play ended, take a 2-1 lead. Hashtag, you love to see it. Oh my goodness, there it is. Abby taking the lead. Hashtag, you love to see it. Now they have 4 shots and 2 goals. 4 shots, 2 goals. Abby scores, says Jay. And then Big Hog's like, bang. And then KJ Brazy squared. It's like, salutations all. What's up, KJ Brazy squared? And then Big Hog's like, go, 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 go. And then Big Mac's like, boom. And then Andrew's like, hot take, dry, something is better than McPoopy. That's probably true. Nielsen. Texas brings it in on an odd man rush. Taylor falls. Kara took him down. And then Major Dow donates another gifted membership. And Leah Herring watching from the shadows. There she is. Leah Herring's like, woot, woot. Leah Herring getting a free gifted membership courtesy of Major Dow. Thank you very much, Major Dow. I appreciate you showing up with all these gifted memberships. You're crazy, brother. Big Mac 133 Oilers game is on Sportsnet Ontario. Shelovs gets dumped in the net. He's laying down. He hasn't gotten back up again. Looks like the boys are gathering. Shelovs is not up yet. Taking his time. It's like one of the Dallas players ran him over, but of course we're watching a Texas feed, so we're not going to see a replay of it because there are a bunch of idiots down there in Texas. Major Dow, Canada, Mushroom, United States. Woo! In Pick Fire Your Trust. Go, 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 go. Water sucks. Gatorade's better. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. H2O. So now we're in a commercial break. Actually, yeah, that means I can show you guys. Let's look this up here. Okay, let's show you these goals, shall we? Okay. All right, they just have the first one up so far. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, you can see it. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. All right, here's the goal. The first goal, at least. Puck down low. In behind. Yeah, look at that. See the replay on this one. Into the corner. DiGiuseppe gets it free for Sasson. Sasson looks at Carlson. Carlson goes to the front of the net. And it looks like Rakovian doesn't able to keep with him. And that goes into the back of the net. Hashtag, you love to see it. Once they post the second goal, I'll show you guys that one too. I'll keep my eye on it. W. Show Sheelov's still in net. Luckily, he doesn't have to leave. Let's go, Abby, says the line change. Andrew, well, I was definitely wrong on the score. Unfortunately. Fuck Abby, love to see it. Think Poirier might get the yank. Not yet. He really didn't have a chance on that. Couple really good one-timers, right? So that was more of a Texas breakdown than I think it was a goalie breakdown. Puck comes all the way down the ice. Texas picks it up behind the Abby net with just over 3 minutes left to go in the first period here. Back to the blue line, cross the blue line. Petrovic shoots to the front of the net, hits his own man in front. They pick it up behind. Wolanin pokes it to the corner. Texas picks it up there behind the net. Hughes comes out front and puts it off the bar. Goes right off the post. And then Hughes with another shot and Sheelov's with a save and he'll cover it up. But good, that like partial interference in front of the net. Mancini getting boxed out in front. My goodness. Mueller directing it towards Sheelov's and he'll cover it up. Major Dow's like Trevor Linden. Dick Large, when will the Vancouver Canucks make a trade? Hopefully soon. We've heard rumors a lot. We're hoping so. Dick Large! Not official yet, but Serenos will be signing with the PWHL Vancouver. Very cool. Darnell Nurse, lesser than Serenos. Yep. That is some high quality H2O. Davo hits the post. Puck to the half boards. Abby chips it off the gourds and down the ice. Capobianco being hounded by Waters. Capobianco managed to work the puck out. Texas flips it into the corner in the Canucks zone. Kudratsev plays it around the boards. Waters plays it to the middle. Off the boards, down the ice. Ty Glover hounding his man. Knocks the stick out of his hand. Doesn't come up with the puck, though. He was too focused on hitting the guy. Emilio Peterson plays it up. Texas sidesteps a big hit there. 2:06 left to go. Kudratsev skates out from behind his own net. Plays across the zone for Hirose. Has it goes off his skate, but he picks it up. Gets it out, luckily. Carlson plays it back to Kudratsev. And then up to DiGiuseppe, who tips into the zone. DiGiuseppe moves in on the forecheck. Can't get to the puck. Texas works it out to the blue line. Carlson keeps it in. Flips into the near corner. I'm pretty sure Abby gets this done, bro. $2 dono for Major Dow. Thank you very much, Major Dow. We appreciate you. Thank you for the donation, Mr. Major Dow. Shot to the front of the net. Sheelov's directs it behind the net. Abby picks it up on the half boards. Smith flips it across the zone and out. That was a really dangerous pass. Texas moves it back in. Puck comes to the front of the net. Sheelov's makes a save on a bouncing puck. After a bad, this is all comes Smith. Nate Smith with a stupid pass. Now Nielsen picks it up and he'll poke it out to center with some good speed. He gets hit. No call on the interference. Abby has their stick. Smith gets his stick slashed out of his hands there. Puck goes all the way down the ice. It looks like it's going to be ice. And Texas once again has iced the puck. They've got 12 shots now. Abby's only got 4 shots, but Abbotsford has got 2 goals. Crazy. Waterboy. Yeah, that's from Waterboy. No jinxing, Major. Major Dow, winky face. Calvin smokes mids. Laugh out loud. JK's Calvin. You smoke menthols? Laugh out loud. JK. The line change. Gonna say it now. Carlson is making the big team next year. I agree. 26-4, Abby. Dress check. Dress Canada. All right. Abby wins the faceoff on the icing call. Klimovich tried to play to the middle. That one gets blocked. Harrison Scott gets a big hit. Now we get a rugby game on the boards with 30 seconds left to go. Puck comes, squirts free for Taylor. Texas brings it behind their own net. Taylor plays it to the other corner. 23 seconds left to go. Texas skates through center. Cole Lind. Pass gets intercepted by the Canucks. They'll play zone to zone. Abby flips it up to the Texas blue line, and that one gets knocked down with a hand pass. And it looks like Mackenzie's having a chat with Klimovich there. Wonder what they're discussing. Florida forecheck is deadly. 1-1, Florida Edmonton. Can confirm it is 1-1. And Florida has also gone to a power play. So 1-1, and they've still got a little bit of power play time there too. Coach's challenge. Nope. Challenge was bullshit. Whoops. So yeah, Edmonton challenges it, loses it, and they end up getting a penalty. Woo, says Milosh. Let's go Panthers! The goal. No goal. We appreciate you, Russell. Thank you very much, line change. All right. The buzzer sounds for the first intermission. Another quick moving period. Things got started at 5:05 and it's only 46 and we're already through it. So it's pretty crazy how quickly that goes. All right, let's get our man on the line, shall we? All right. Let's start a video call here. Beauty goal. No, what? Fudge. Come on. Oh, it counts? Sorry, I'm not watching. Russ, you're lagging. Russ is fine for me. Oh, refresh your stream, Swervin. The only shot that matters are the ones that go in. True. True, Andrew. Yeah, Major Dow agrees with you. Perfect. Got this beauty's face on the screen now. So as I mentioned, without further ado, got Mr. Tyler Gibbs. What's up, my dude? I can't hear you.
There.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Microphone wasn't turned on.
That's all good. That's all good. How you doing today, brother?
Not bad.
I like the sleeveless shirt you got on there.
Well, hey, I said I was going to do it. So.
I didn't get tickets to the gun show, but I guess I'm getting in for free.
Yep, totally.
Yeah. So, Abby scoring on 2 of 4 goals. Is that 2 goals on 4 shots? Is that sustainable, or are they going to have to start getting some more shots on net, you think?
Definitely going to have to start getting more shots on. I thought I was watching the Abby Canucks, not the Vancouver Canucks.
Yeah. Before we get into it, because we're going to do a segment I call Keep or Curb, which we're going to decide on some of the players that might not be coming back to the Canucks. So we're going to decide who we're going to keep and who we're going to curb. But we did see that news coming out that Yogi will be joining his man in Philadelphia, Talkett. Is that a good thing for the Abby Canucks, you think, moving into the next season?
I'm not too familiar with Yogi, but obviously with how the Canucks' power play was, it stunk. And I'm fine with Yogi, ditching. And like I mentioned in the chat, maybe this is a way to bring up Manny and have Manny as your offensive coach. And then once Foot's done, he can slide right into the head coach job.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Maybe Manny could be an assistant coach. I just don't know if he would want to. I think if it came down to it, I think I'd rather have Manny spend another year down in the AHL and then wait and see how maybe Foot does. But yeah, who knows how it'll all pan out.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, so let's start off with the keeper curb. We're going to start off with a guy who they've already signed. And I just want to get your comment on it because Mr. Derek Forbort has re-signed with the Vancouver Canucks, so he will be coming back. Apparently, this is a guy that Adam Foote loves and they've always wanted to have on the team. What do you think that means for the Abbies defense going forward with Derek Forbort coming back?
Well, I think I really like the signing. I was actually a big fan of Forbort. I mentioned that on my channel yesterday. I did a video on it, and it's good. You get that veteran leadership, especially with all these young defensemen coming up. You have somebody who's a veteran along with Tyler Myers. So you got two guys who have veteran experience who can, give that to the younger guys. And also, they talked about Forbort's leadership as well. Yes, does it kind of impede on DPD? Maybe a bit, but DPD can always move to the other side, if needed, which is something they've already done. But yeah, I love the signing. Plus, I'm even more intrigued about that first game against Minnesota. And get his, revenge against Yakov Trenin, who I still think should have been freaking suspended.
Yeah, I put a
I
short
thought that
out
was
about
an
that.
abomination.
I think my short was only like 30 seconds long, and I think I had like 45 swears in that I had to bleep out with orca sounds. So, I very much look forward to Forbort giving a knuckle sandwich over for Trenin.
Oh, I went off. I was watching that game live, and I should have actually recorded my reaction, because I was like, probably the entire recording would have been just like bleep, 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 bleep.
Yeah.
Come on, bleep, 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 bleep. So, yeah.
So it'll be good to have Forbort back, because I was going to be upset if we had to get revenge on Trenin without having Derek Forbort there to enjoy it. So
I do think, though, that with us re-signing Forbort, it is obviously more likely we're going to trade one of our young D-men. So,
yeah, I'm starting to think that too. A young-ish defenseman who many fans were either huge fans of. I think our boy Kempner Canucks Rev Trev was a big fan of this guy. But there was also a lot of fans who absolutely hated having him in lineup. Noah Juleson is a free agent. If you had to, would you re-sign him, or would you just let him walk?
I'd kick him to the curb.
Yeah.
I've never been a fan of Juleson.
Yeah.
Never. I absolutely hated it when he was in the lineup. I mean, all he would really do is just give the puck away or dump the puck down the ice. So I would not. I think I saw we're likely not him. He's likely to walk. So I'd be fine with that. Get rid of him, kick him to the curb. You didn't really give much to the team.
Yeah.
So
it's not like we gave up anything to get him anyways. I believe we just got him in free agency anyways. So at the end of the day, I don't think it's a big loss. And I mean, some of the plays he'd make, like I love the physicality, but he would choose throwing a body check over just poke checking someone. And we saw that even back in the series against Edmonton, where he was just way out of position all of a sudden, and Edmonton scored as a result. So bye-bye, Juleson. Get you to the curb.
Yeah, exactly.
Longest serving member of the Vancouver Canucks currently, Mr. Brock Besser. What are you doing with his contract? Are you doling out some money, or are you just letting him go back home to Minnesota?
Well, if it were up to me, I'd, show him the money. I'd be like, like Tom Cruise, basically, show me the money. Show me the money. Boom. Give him the money. But at the same time, it just seems like he's done. He wants to move on. So as much as I want to keep him, as I mentioned last week, if you can get someone who's a little bit cheaper, maybe a little bit better and faster, keyword there, faster, then I'm all for kicking him to the curb. But I think as I mentioned, it's a foregone conclusion. He's done. Especially with some of these new names that have come out that are potentially available. Like I mentioned, Marchessault. Yes, he's a little on the older side, but the guy can still go.
Mm-hmm.
And he's won a cup. He's been a Conn Smythe Trophy winner. He's scored 40 goals or more than once. And I really like the idea of Marchessault. Yeah, he's a little on the smaller side, but we already have that in Garland. And adding one more isn't going to hurt.
Correct.
So
that would my co-host Dustin Boydell, his wife's favorite player is Marchessault, so I'm sure she'd be really stoked to have him join the Canucks as well.
Yeah, I've always liked him, even when he played for Vegas. I mean, I hated playing against him.
Yeah,
but I thought he was great. So yeah, Marchessault definitely would be a cheaper option and a good replacement for Besser.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be long term? Obviously not. But at least in the short term, if you're talking about the window for Quinn Hughes, Marchessault is perfect.
All
So
right. We just got a comment in chat from Andrew, one of our regular viewers, and I've changed my mind. I want to keep Juleson because Andrew says no, Juleson is a real class act. When I had a car accident and couldn't work here in Abbey, he sponsored my family and came to my house with $1,000 worth of groceries and the same gift for my kids. So let's re-sign Juleson.
Yeah. Well, hey. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll change my tune on that. But yeah, that's awesome.
That's very cool.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So let's have him playing in Abbotsford. Let's sign him to a 2-way deal and we'll have him play in Abbotsford. How about that?
Yeah, for sure.
So this man got 1 vote for the Selke Trophy from Daniel Wagner in Vancouver here, probably more as a joke. But Pius Suter, would you sign him or kick him to the curb?
Sign him. Obviously, with the way he performed towards the end of the season, you got to keep somebody like that, especially if you lose Besser. You got to at least keep somebody, and then that way you're not looking for 2 center or potentially maybe even 3. But yeah, no, definitely keep Suter. Obviously, that's been very quiet on that front, which is very frustrating that they haven't even offered him anything. But yeah, if it were up to me, I'd keep him. At the same time, if you can get someone, again, maybe a little cheaper, another 2C, like I've been full on the Marco Rossi hype train. Like I want Rossi bad. This is very similar to last year because last year's free agency, I was all about getting Gensel. I was like, get him, throw him the money. This year, it's Rossi for me. So if letting go of Suter means getting Rossi, sign me up.
Yeah. I guess my only concern with him is he did end up playing on the 4th line in Minnesota during the playoffs last year. Does that give you any pause in trying to sign him?
Not really, actually. I just think Minnesota is just not a big fan of his because of his size, which doesn't really make any sense to me because he's 22 years old, 23.
Yeah,
he's young. He's about to enter probably the prime of his career, and sure, he's a little on the short side, but look at Connor Garland. Like, he's short. He can put up the numbers. And yeah, I just think Minnesota is actually pretty stupid for thinking that way. And if they do let go of Rossi, I think it's going to bite them in the ass, in the long run.
Yeah. This one, we are actually watching this gentleman tonight. He is a restricted free agent. But we do have kind of a logjam in this position. Artur Shilovs. Do you sign him? Do you sign him and trade him? Like, what do you think the Canucks goaltending situation shakes out to be starting next year?
That's a tough one. I mean, I would, if obviously it all depends on, if you're going to try and get a center and you're trying to figure out pieces to do that, and if Shilovs happens to be one of those pieces, I wouldn't be mad at it. But at the same time, with the way Shilovs is playing in these playoffs, and with the uncertainty with Demko, that's tricky. I would say maybe sign and trade him if necessary, but at least keep him as in your back pocket, just in case something happens with Demko. So yeah, I would say sign him, and then if needed, trade him.
Well, this I saved, I think, the best for last, and he's not a restricted free agent or an unrestricted free agent, but I think I saw you made a video about it. So keep or curb Mr. EP40, Elias Pettersson.
Oof. I gotta watch out for the PD police. Well, like I said in my EP40 Chronicles, which is going to be a 3-part series, by the way. I'm under the impression we're going to keep him. Just because it's June 4th. His no move clause kicks in less than a month, and up until recently, there's been nothing on him. Now they said they're going to take calls. I just don't think any team is going to want to pay what the Canucks want to get him. So I would say he's going to stay, keep him. On that note, if you trade him, you have to trade him for at least a center. If you get like a winger, you're gonna have to find another center, and that's just adding more our center problem. So keep him. Hope he bounces back. And yeah, definitely sign him. But part 2 of that series is I'm gonna go over like basically what happened. Like what happened? Why did he all of a sudden stink the bed?
Mm-hmm.
And then part 3 will be about like will he like bounce back and whatnot. So
Very cool. The 3-part series on EP40 coming to you live on the line change. So make sure you check that out. We do have links in the description for Tyler's channel. There was one thing else I was going to ask you, but it's slipping my mind now. With Pettersson, you're right. If we trade away a center, we need to absolutely get a center back. If they do end up trading him, do you think there's any certain team that he specifically would end up going to?
Buffalo comes to mind. Carolina, I know they've had interest in him. Maybe even the Islanders might be interested in him.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I'm not going on the whole Bo Horvat train. I'm officially off that train now. So, Kepner said it best. Canucks fans have like a love affair with Bo Horvat. I mean, not that I blame them. He's one good-looking guy, man. Yeah, no, I'm off that train. Maybe if we got Barzal, but I don't think the Islanders are gonna want to give up on him.
Mm-hmm.
At least I wouldn't if I were them. Yeah, Islanders. At one point, I did think Ottawa when they had Norris.
Yeah,
but obviously they don't have Norris anymore. So maybe even someone like San Jose might want to take him. Yeah. But definitely Buffalo, Carolina would probably be the top 2.
Yeah, we'll have to wait patiently and see what happens because who knows? The way it's sounding, it sounds like the Canucks are going to make a trade even before the free agency comes because they're talking about maybe not even having cap space for free agency. So we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the other thing I think that makes me think that Pettersson's going to stay is because Frank Saravalli is saying that he is being shopped. And if Frank Saravalli says that the Canucks are shopping a player, I think that it's probably the opposite because Frank Saravalli doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to the Vancouver Canucks usually.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. No, I try not to look at his stuff.
It's like the episode of Seinfeld for anyone too old enough to be a fan of Seinfeld, where George Costanza decides to do the exact opposite of everything that his initial result, like his instinct is to do this, so he's going to start doing the opposite, and it just makes his life way better. And so it's kind of like that with Frank Saravalli. Anytime I see him say something, I just assume the opposite's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Tyler, thank you very much for joining the show again today. We'll chat again soon and enjoy the rest of the Stanley Cup Finals and the rest of the tonight's game as well. Yeah,
thanks for having me again. On short notice too. Last week, first time, I couldn't get enough. I had to come back on. So
awesome. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate the time and the effort, and we'll chat again soon.
Yeah, for sure.
There he is, Mr. Tyler Gibbs, stopping by for the first intermission. A little bit of the keep or curb, which is always fun to do. So he thinks that we'll get rid of Juleson, we'll get rid of Besser, we'll try and keep Suter, we'll maybe keep Shilovs, and he thinks that we'll probably keep Petey too. So yeah, it is now at the end of the first period, and Florida with only 5 shots is leading 2-1. Edmonton's got 15 shots so far in this game, and how wild is that? Yeah, so they're into the first intermission of play here over in Florida. Or are they playing in Edmonton? Oh yeah, look at all these. Look at all these penalties. High sticking from Corey Perry. Interference on McDavid. Corey Perry tripping. Ekblad holding against Draisaitl. Woof. All right, the players are starting to come out of the dressing room. The officials are lining up at center. And we'll be getting underway here for the second period anytime now. 2-1, Abbotsford leads on only 4 shots, which is pretty wild. There we go. All right, yeah, they're all lining up at center now. Okay, second period action coming up here. Again, Tyler Gibbs stopping by. Thank you very much, brother. As I said, there's a link in the description to his YouTube channel, so make sure you go check him out. You'll be able to see that 3-part series video about Mr. Elias Pettersson. All right, underway, second period of play. Canucks win the faceoff, dump it into the Texas zone. Poirier plays it to the corner. Texas passes the puck off the glass, down up to the Canucks blue line. Canucks pick it up there, play it out to center. Pass into the zone, Sasson skates onto it, stops, hits down in the corner, makes a pass, but ends up getting blocked. Carlson tries to hit his man. Gets the hit, but can't get the puck. Intercepted there by Sasson at center. Play across for Carlson. Back in front of the net, ends up going off the side of the net. Now Carlson picks it up. He throws it towards the net. That deflects. Texas picks it up and skates it out of their zone. OMG, the amount of dust that was in my fan is insane. Laugh out loud. Woo! Let's go Panthers! Bang! And then Big Mac's just like swear jar. Jet Woo on a rush. Shot to the front of the net. That goes off his shin pad. Goes off Taylor's shin pad and out of play. Big Hog's like, go, 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 go. For the second Florida Panther goal. Florida! And the line change like 2-1 Panthers! Let's go Cats! Big Hog. 1-1 top of the 7th for the Blue Jays versus the Phillies. Hopefully they do better than the other game. 19 minutes left to go in the second period. Face off to Poirier's left in the Texas zone. Huru taking against Mueller. Huru getting a warning. Mueller wins it back. Bain stops in the corner. Puts it further down behind the net. Klimovich trying to work to it. The Texas player gets hit by the referee. And then Abbotsford comes up with a puck. Baines jars the puck free. Back to the blue line. Breezewell across the blue line. Shot goes wide of the net by Abbotsford. Puck comes all the way out to the Texas blue line. But the cameraman's drunk again, and Mueller tries to get the puck. Klimovich makes a pass, and then it flips in on Poirier. He gloves it to his own man, and they'll play it behind the net. Now they'll skate out. Jujar Kara throws a hit. Trey Taylor skates through center. Cuts across the Abbotsford blue line. Dumps it in behind Shelovs. Hirose lets the puck go for Smith. Smith plays it for Jujar Kara. Kara plays it over for Nielsen. Smith picks it up in the corner. Skates in behind the net. Plays it out front. Good shot there. Gets blocked though. Nielsen skates out front. He shoots the front of that. That one gets blocked as well. Now Nate Smith tries to get the puck, but Poirier gets his glove on it. It'll cover up for a whistle. 17:51 left to go in the second period. Still only 4 shots in the game for Abbotsford. Woo. So Florida is going to crush it again. Damn. Captain Goose, 2-1 Florida. What's up, Captain Goose in the chat? Cats in 3. Shh, says Big Hog Hockey. That's the wrong Goose. It's not Goose Wayne. Tabby Cats in 3, agreed. Welcome, Captain Goose, says Big Hog Hockey. Hell yeah, brother, says Andrew. Still opening oil in 3, though, says Prickfetti. Puck gets out of the Texas zone, but Abby picks it up in the neutral zone, flips it back in. Cam bites, gets it down low. Texas picks it up in their own corner, back to the blue line. Abby keeps it in there, flips it back down to the same corner. Texas tries again, flips it out. Cam bites, hitting it down with a high stick, and then plays it afterwards. And so whistle goes, and the faceoff will be just outside the Texas zone. Calvin 99 Charlie, TLC seems Trevor Beggs interview and thought, let's bring out the guns. Yeah, laugh out loud. The Gun Show. Calvin 99 Charlie, not seems seen, damn it. Laugh out loud. Yo, who's that beautiful man? That's the line change. I agree, Russ. Got to move up. Draisaitl is such a beauty, says KJ. Get his ass next year, Forbert. Yeah, I hope so too. Puck into the Canucks zone. Sasson picks it up behind his own net. Plays the puck out to the middle. Carlson tries to tip it to the middle for DiGiuseppe, who chips it in. Puck bounces off of the defenseman, the Texas defenseman, and towards Poirier, who plays it to the side. Texas on their own play. Emilio Peterson, skates it into the Canucks zone, takes a shot, goes wide of the net off a stick. Mancini pins his man behind the net. Puck to the blue line. Texas tried to make a pass, but ends up just going out. Carlson hooks his man, and that's going to be a penalty. Carlson hooking his man at center ice. Another play that they're going to want back. Kevin Charlie. KJ, stop. Get some help. Insert Michael Jordan memes. Laugh out loud. Edmonton needs a PP now. Andrew, no matter what, I will love that man. Nice kill, says Milosh. Really, Andrew? 100%. I don't lie. That's cool. He's a mid-hockey player, though. Sick. No, Tyler, we can't let the Ulevy tree die. Yeah, that is true. Swervin, who did we trade to get Ulevy? Okay, totally. Got to keep Juleson just for that. Yep, agreed. But he loves this city for obvious reasons. Laugh out loud. Capabianco. Lind. Cameron Hughes. Download a Lind. In the corner. Puts it back front. Capabianco over for Hughes to the front of the net. Lind couldn't pull the trigger. Hughes chips it to himself into the slot. Rick Owen plays it over for Blumel. Blumel bobbles it. Texas comes up with again. Lind on the near side half boards. Plays it down for Rick Owen. Back to the blue line. Capabianco over for Blumel. Blumel shoots it wide off the end boards and all the way down the ice. Minute 24 left to go on the power play. 16:05 left to go in the second period. Gary Bettman is here for a bit longer. Whoever said he's retiring lied to us, crying. Yeah. Sasson intercepts the pass and gives it over for Mancini. Oh, the Canucks come in 2-on-1 now, shorthanded. Sasson looks to the front of the net. Baines with a shot. Not a complete shot. And then Poirier's ended up having to cover up that puck. Driving to the net. Baines on a good pass from behind the net. Sasson had to wait a minute. Took the puck all the way behind. And then the Canucks get a chance shorthanded there. And then the faceoff will come in the Texas zone, which is good to see. Sasson with some good patience. Passes to the front. Bain gets it. Chops it on net. But Poirier makes the save with the right pad and then covers it up. Casket, Brain. Wasn't Juleson traded for that Ole Levy? Yes. We also got Lamico. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought they picked him up in free agency. But if they just traded Ole Levy, then I'm all right. All right. Face off in the Texas zone. 57 seconds left to go. Waters loses the face off. Texas comes out. Taylor passes to the half boards. Waters hits his man. Hirose picks it up there. Tries to clear it out. Up to the... Oh, yeah. And then Waters picks it up. He skates by his man. Another 2-on-1 shorthanded. Oh, and he gets checked from behind. Waters gets checked from behind. Stranges with some speed gets taken down with a nice check. And Abby picks up the puck. Stranges with speed, but gets nailed. And then Abby clears it into the neutral zone. Texas picks it up there. Trey Taylor skates through the blue line. He goes past Brisebois, but Brisebois pokes the puck off his stick. And then Jet Wu throws a hit, but can't get the puck behind the net. Puck back to the blue line. Back down to the half boards on the near side here. Peterson shot to the front of the net. Shilovs makes a save through a crowd with the glove and then covers it up for a whistle. And then McKenzie's there, and he's getting cleared out by the refs, trying to battle the front of the net. The gift he got was a Stanley Cup, like the coffee cup. Get it? Laugh out loud. Uho. What a cool name. Uho. Suter is a good depth center. Yeah. Keep Suter. Swerve River. Okay. But 100-year-old Brock Nelson just got $7 million. He did. Yeah. What the hell is Pius Suter going to cost? Watch him get like $8 million. He got 20 goals last year. Someone's going to pay him a lot of money. I think Garz goes to Philly, says Andrew. Waters trying to take the face off in his own zone. 4 seconds left to go on the power play. 14:47 left to go. Abby wins the draw and puts it all the way down the ice on Poirier, who stops it and puts it to the side. Cam bites in forechecking. Ty Glover throws a hit, but can't come up with the puck. Oh, good work by. It looked like it was going to be a defensive breakdown, but Abby managed to get man on man and cover up all the sticks. And a play that looked really, really dangerous for a minute there turned into nothing. And then Abby gets the puck all the way down the ice. Texas picks it up in their own zone, though, and starts skating out. Texas skating around, back to the Boyne. Oh, and the puck got deflected in front, came to the side, and then the puck got shot wide, and Archer Shilovs was out of position, so that would have been an easy goal, but unfortunately for Texas, they shot the puck wide. KJ Brazy. Garland would be stupid to leave Vancouver. He would never get his name chanted in Philly. Fair. Trey Demko, even though I love him, laugh out loud. We're kind of handcuffed to PD since they traded Miller. Yep. Unless we can get a center out. Oh, Abby comes in just offside. Tristan Nielsen. He didn't like the call, but it is what it is. The linesman blew the whistle, and so the faceoff will come just outside the Texas zone. Andrew Gar was with Talk in Arizona. Yeah, Garland gives Talkett a lot of credit for how good he's turned into a player. All right. Let's have a look at the second Abbotsford goal now, because it should have been posted by now. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. All right, here is the Nielsen goal. Puck comes loose. Back to the blue line. Pass across. Shot. Nielsen scores with his tinted visor on. Tilted and tinted. Double T. Tilted, tinted visor on Nielsen. And that's the 2-1 goal. Yeah, puck to the front of the net. Poirier couldn't cover it. Back to the blue line. Kudratsev over for Nielsen, and bam, into the back of the net. Hashtag, you'll love to see it. Oh my goodness. 2 goals on 5 shots now. Lining up at just outside the Canucks blue line now. Rick Owen gets waved out of the draw. Sasson taking the draw. Lind loses the faceoff to Sasson. Kudratsev plays the puck up to center. Tipped in by Abby. Poirier plays it to the corner. Flipped up the half boards. Canucks do well to come up with the puck. Shot to the front of the net. Poirier with an easy save there. It was a pretty weak shot. But Canucks did well to come up with the puck in the zone. And then Texas flips it all the way down the ice. They panic because the Canucks got their 6th shot of the game and iced the puck. Learn the rules, Texas! Can someone get the pop-up book and send it down to Texas? The pop-up rule book. Dick Large. Other teams signed players. Not sure what Vancouver excuse is. Same salary cap. Well, we're paying Oli Levy $4.7 million next year, so that's probably going to make it hard. Canucks fans always obsessed with their ex. Yep. That time, Frank Sararelli said the Scenes didn't deserve the Hockey Hall of Fame. Yeah, sounds about right. Baines plays it into the Texas zone. Intercepted there. Cam Bites takes his man down. Baines fights into the zone. Can't keep it in. Now Breezewa does, keep it in at the blue line. Puck into the corner. Klimovich skates onto it. Brings it up the half boards. Stops. Looks down low. Stops on the half boards. Flips the puck down low behind the net. Baines can't get it there. Gets chipped away by Texas. Colin plays it up to the blue line. Jet Wu keeps it in. He flips it down low, but Lind intercepts it there. Now Texas comes out 3-on-2. Pass across, goes off the skates. Now Abby plays the puck up. Got a 2-on-1. Jet Wu in. Pass across, gets blocked. Texas does well to block that one. Jet Wu trying to make a pass across. Now Texas brings it back the other way. Colin brings it in, tries to flip it to the middle. That gets blocked by Mueller. And, pass to the front and a shot. Oh, and then Texas gets the rebound and scores to make it a 2-2 game. After a 2-on-1 gets blocked, puck comes back down the ice, and Texas, on their 14th shot of the game, tied up 2-2 here in the second period. Becker scoring for Texas. Horvat gave us everything when the team was garbanzo beans. Yeah, I loved Horvat. Calvin 99 Charlie, yep, I did see that interview and had to match Russ's sleeveless look. I was a big Horvat guy, but I'll say this. The amount of times he did post-game and said the losing efforts were unacceptable. Dare I say, you accepted it, sir. Yeah. Becker getting the rebound in front of Shilovs after a scramble in the corner, and Texas has tied things up 2-2 with 12:09 left to go in the second period. The line changed. Jays need to win tonight. I won't hear the end from my wife. She's a Phillies fan. Oh, no. You poor man. Fun fact, Russ is actually iron oxide. Well, Lannon fires it in. Texas rings it around the boards and gets the puck out past Mancini. Well, Lannon plays up to Mancini at center. He skates and flips it up to center. Tipped in. Jujhar Khaira moves in on the forecheck. Abby comes up with the puck for a second, moves it to the corner. Smith plays it behind the net. Back up to the blue line. Hirose with a shot to the front of the net. Gets blocked right in front. Texas flips it out to center. Hirose picks it up there. He'll flip it up to the middle. Play it up to the Texas blue line. Play it in. Smith trying to pick it up on the half boards. He does. He gets checked. Works it down into the corner. He gets support there. Glover puts it in front. And Texas got a stick on it, preventing that one from getting to the net. Pinched on the boards, right at the blue line. Jujhar Khaira trying to work it back into the Texas zone. Gets it down to the half boards, but again, it's intercepted there, and they play it to the middle. Then they'll bounce it off the boards and out to center ice. Kudratsev picks it up there, flips it out to center. Up to the Texas blue line. Tips it into there. Waters moves in on the forecheck. Texas plays it out to their own blue line. 10:50 left to go in the second period. Puck gets dumped in down low by Hughes. Cameron Hughes, no relation to Quinn Hughes. Di Giuseppe there. Huru gets the puck. Caro to the front of the net. And Texas scores again. My goodness. The Abbey player was all over that guy in front, and he still managed to get a stick on it. Might even just bounce off him. I don't know. But either way, Texas is taking the lead here in the second period. 2 goals in a row. 15 shots now. Abbey's only got 6 shots. That's a 3-2 game now. Calvin, laugh out loud, Captain Obvious. Caro plays it down low. Kudratsev, I think it went off of, I think Quinn Hughes, Cameron Hughes, I think it just literally went off of his button in. Did he even touch it with his stick? I think it just went off his body into the net. The cameraman can't even get there in time. No. Hughes from his knees, tipping the puck past Shilovs. Abbotsford just can't get any kind of sustained zone pressure right now. Texas plays it out through center. Cameron Hughes with his 4th of the playoffs. The Florida Panthers and the Oilers game has started. Taylor shot to the front of the net. Looks like Breezewalk blocked that one. Goes wide. Max Sasson picks it up, skates through his own blue line, out through center with some speed, plays it to the side. Shot to the front of the net, goes off of a shin pad and out of play in the Texas zone. 9:56 left to go in the second period here. And Texas is taking the lead. So Dusty is made up of dead skin. Is he a zombie? He might be if he's completely made out of dead skin. Soup Gang! What's up, KJ Brazy? A person who thinks all the time. Another fun fact, rust is made up of iron. When iron reacts with oxygen and water is in a process called oxidation. Soup Gary had to show off the tats too. Yeah, great segment, Tyler. Learn the rules, learn the rules, learn the rules. I didn't have my tickets to the gun show. You got in for free, buddy. The line change. Maybe I'll do a random video talking about my tattoos and the meaning behind them. Never a bad idea. Hooking is such an unnecessary penalty. Exactly. Leo's list. I'm guessing a strip club is where you'd go for chicken strips. Yeah, for sure. Correct, Big Hog. We drafted Ulevy and then traded him to Florida for Juleson and Lamenko. Huh. Juleson was originally a high draft pick of Montreal. Yeah. And then he got hurt. Unfortunately got hurt. Sick, Hachiko. Whoever mentioned the Blue Jays game, thank you. I did, Big Mac. Big Mac. Good. Thank you, Big Hog. I'm watching it now during the NHL intermission. Abby loses the draw in the Texas zone. Klimovich plays it behind the net, but Texas intercepts it, and they'll work it all the way down the ice. And that's going to be an icing call. Learn the rules, Texas. Come on. Florida scores again. It's 3-1. Just like that. 8 shots, 3 goals. My goodness. Ouch. Muy ouch. Brad Marchand. Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett with the second goal of the game. Back to the bar. W. Dick Large. Is there any food eating challenges in Abbotsford? Sheloves comes out of the net to play the puck. Which is pretty crazy. Mueller plays it out to center. Texas plays it down low. Sheloves plays it to the corner. Mancini picks it up there. Rings around the boards. Tipped out of the zone. Down the ice. No icing though, because the Texas player touched it. Poirier plays it out to the blue line. Pass in front. Oh, blocked by a Texas player. Giveaway in the defensive zone by Texas. Abby couldn't capitalize though and didn't even get a shot in the deal because the puck got blocked. Abby Canucks are starting to look like the Vancouver Canucks. They can't get any shots on net. Texas plays to the middle. Hirose on a rush. Chips it into the corner. He'll skate onto it. Gavin White gets hit in the corner. Hirose still there. Battling for the puck. Abby comes up with it. Plays it back to the blue line. Wu on the point. Fans on it. Gets intercepted there. Wheatcroft plays it into the Canucks zone. Nathan Smith picks it up. The burst of speed. He comes over the Canucks blue line. Good pass. Shot to the front of the net. That gets blocked. Man, Texas is blocking everything right now. W. I find it funny that Juleson is from Abbotsford. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if he's from Abbotsford, why not sign him to an Abbotsford deal? Might not be a bad idea, right? A two-way deal for Juleson? I wonder if he'd take a two-way deal. Played to the front of the net. Abby playing the puck right to the front of their own net. And then the Abby Canucks bobbled the puck, and it was a really good chance for Texas. My goodness. Edmonton scores. So just like that, only a minute 16 afterwards, Edmonton comes in. Victor Arvidsson from former Vancouver Canuck Podkolzin, Vasily Podkolzin, and Evan Bouchard. So now it's a 3-2 game. Back to the bar. Another Jays fan for the win, says the line change. Big Mac, I give up. My phone's is out for me. I'm sorry to say, hear that, Calvin. What happened to your phone? What a play by Guerrero Jr. Texas wins the faceoff. Shot to the front of the net, tipped in front. Shelovs makes the save and covers it up. Jujhar Khaira punches his man in the face. Texas just taking punches to the face, trying to draw a penalty. Bouncing puck, and Shelovs manages to grab it. I'm super new to baseball, but I've been getting into watching a lot of sports nowadays. Thought Juleson was from Surrey. Nice. But he is lived in Abbey for a long time. Oh, nice. Imagine if Vertanen had played for the Abbey Canucks. Nah, I don't want to imagine that. That's true, KJ. Man, remember the Jays with Joey Bats, Tulowitzki, and Donaldson? Yeah. That was their best chance in a long time, and they couldn't make good on it. D. Giuseppe flips it out center ice. Texas chops it back to the Canucks blue line. McKenzie stops on the half boards, puts it back up high slot. Taylor with a shot. Rebound comes to the half boards. Abby clears it up there. Carlson picks it up. Pass out to center. Kudratsev plays it down low. Shot, short, sharp angle. Ends up going wide. down the ice. Di Giuseppe back out to center. Poirier picks it up behind his own net on a dump in. Di Giuseppe knocks Capobianco down. Can't come up with the puck, though. McKenzie flips it out to center ice. High sticked in onto Shilovs. Abby's the next one to play, so no high sticking. Pass all the way up to Di Giuseppe, but it gets tipped, and now Texas will carry it back in. KJ Brazy, yes, is the line change. You guys think that PD is a Rutherford guy? I don't know if PD's anyone's guy right now. He doesn't seem to have a lot of fans. They should have won that last year. Becker with a shot. Shilovs with a right pad save and directs it over the glass. 6:51 left to go in the second period. A fast-moving second period once again. Abby's still stuck on 6 shots right now. Andrew, tilt that thing up all the way up. Just like the friendly giant. Gary Wiseman, Texas Stadium's still using cameras from the 90s, it seems. Yep. Yeah. The cameraman seems to be drunk too. Andrew, make your visor into a hairband. Learn the rules, learn the rules, learn the rules. Andrew, one thing I haven't heard anyone really talk about is the pay from the NHL is in American, so it's like 3% bonus. In a $5 million contract, that's an extra $1.5 million. Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, they get paid in American money. Oh my gosh. Texas just worked their way right through the Abbey defense and got a shot and shot it wide. Abbey looks listless right now. They got no legs. Looks like nobody's willing to take control of this game, and Texas is pretty much having their way. Pass to the middle, blocked, and then a shot goes high and wide. Abbey getting worked in their own zone right now. 6:17 left to go. Texas back to the blue line. Shot gets blocked. Abbey flips it up. Can't get it out. Hirose plays it behind his own net into the corner. Ty Glover plays it into the zone. He'll throw a big hit. Can't come up with the puck, though. Jujar Kara pressuring up ice. Can't come up with the puck. Texas skates over the Canucks blue line. Pass the... Oh, he shoots it to the front of the net. Goes wide. Comes up the boards. Texas plays it into the near corner. Up to the blue line. Plays it down low. Abbey chips it up. Canucks coming out. Pass to the middle. Oh, and Nate Smith tries to play it to the middle. Jujar Kara picks it up. Tries to get it down low. Texas plays it to the middle. Bruisois pinching down. Couldn't come up with the puck. Puck comes all the way back to Kudryavtsev in his own zone. Abbey takes a pass on the blue line. Jujar Kara gets checked there. Plays it down low. Jujar Kara can't pick it up behind the net. Puck comes over to the corner. Phil DiGiuseppe plays it back to the blue line. Linus Karlsson down for Mancini into the front of the net. The Canucks score! Victor Mancini puts it to the front of the net. I think that went off of the goalie and into the net. We'll have to wait and see on the replay, but Victor Mancini looks like he's tied up the game, and Abbey, with nothing going on, they don't deserve to be in this game. Where did that come from? Abbey, Mr. Mancini scores a goal. Yeah, I think Mancini just put it right in. There was a man in front. Looked like it was Phil DiGiuseppe standing in front. And Mancini just threw it to the front of the net. All of a sudden, it's a 3-3 game. The Canucks absolutely don't deserve that, but we'll call it a 3-3 game. Go, 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 go. Breck Bunny Van, go, Canucks. And then Big Mac's like, go, go, boom, go, go. And then Jake Something says, woo. Welcome back, Jake Something. Nice to see you. There's spit on my screen. Mancini. Woo, says Andrew. Milosh says, woo. Milosh is like, woo. And then she goes like, I'm so hard right now. Now Abbey controlling. Will Lannon shot to the front of that. That gets blocked. Texas chips it out to the blue line. They'll work it off the boards to get out to the middle of the ice. Sasson gets hit there. Will Lannon back checking. Rickowitz plays it down low. So Rick Owen plays it down low. Texas brings it in behind the net. Play in front. Abbey battling the puck out from the front of the net. Puck comes to the front, chipped away. Now Abbey skates it out through center. Max Sasson with some speed. Dishes to the side. Shot to the front of the net. Poirier makes a save. He'll have to cover it up. There it is. Mancini is him, says KJ. In pick by your choice. Go, 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 go. Hachiko. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Abbotsford. Go. Let's go, Mancini. 3-3, says Rec Bunny Fan. Are you guys all subscribed to Flow Hockey? No, nobody is. I'm the only one here. Chico is about to eject. What's a Mancini? What a Mancini! And then Ryan like, woo, Mancini. And Calvin 99 Charlie's like, goal, 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 goal. And then Ruck Benny fans like, Hachiko, you are always hard. WTF. Bang! Blue Jays wins, says Big Hog. Walk off. Nice, Blue Jays. Big Hog, 3-1 W. Chico puts honey packs on his pancakes. Really? And the Blue Jays win? Yes, I can brag to my wife now like she did to me the other night. Fair. Yeah. Also forgot to mention, much like Russell, I'm a proud member of the Fuck Luke Gazdic fan club. Swear jar. 10:21 left to go in the Edmonton game. It's a 3-2 game there. Florida's up to 11 shots now. Damn. Not good enough, boys. Unlucky. Go Canucks. Woo! 3-1. Panthers. 3-1. Yeah. Let's go, bruh. Let's go, Panthers. Bennett. Chico, you want Florida? That was an amazing goal. Not going to lie. Let's go, Panthers. All right. Face off in the Texas zone. 4 minutes and 16 seconds left to go. Canucks come back and tie the game, even though Texas scored 2 goals a minute and a half apart. Canucks win the faceoff. Baines spins in the corner, puts it back to the blue line. Jet Wu with a shot to the front. Poirier makes a save, and he'll cover it up for a whistle. Mueller standing there waiting for a rebound. There was none. Poirier covers it up. It should be 1-1 right now, if not for that awful goal and then a PP over challenge. DC, what y'all think the first Bennett ball should have been a gone? 3-2 Florida. At worst, it's 2-2 tied. Canucks, don't worry. Oil goal. Skinner's crapping the bed. 3 goals on 8 shots. Boo, Oilers. I don't have a membership anymore. I'm sorry, Wreck Bunny fan. We'll see if we can get you one. Texas carries it out of their own zone. 3:45 left to go. But they did it from their own side of center. So they've once again iced the puck. We're going to have to send them a video. Maybe we can send them an interpreter to interpret the rules for them. Gifts, please, please, please. Here's an Abbotsford food eating challenge. Try to keep your lunch down. I'm actually a Canucks fan. Abbotsford fan. Edmonton isn't digging the F in. Yeah, Dick Lodge, you're right. Dig the F in. You never knew I was an Oilers fan, guys. I'm secretly hated them. I secretly hate them. Best Daily Pod calls in a point in the Stanley Cup final. Let that sink in, folks. Yep. Should have never let him go. Abbotsford on the forecheck. Looses the puck, comes to the slot, but Canucks were a little too far down low, couldn't get to it. Texas chips it into the Abbey zone. Kudratsev, first man back in the corner, plays it up to the half boards. Goes all the way out to center, actually. Moves past both players standing on the blue line. Texas picks it up in their own zone. Abbey aggressive on the forecheck. Texas pass up to their own blue line. They'll play it out to center, intercepted there. Oh, with some speed to the front. Shot and score! Abbey scores again! Tristan Nielsen with his second goal of the game. Blocked the pass right at center, skates through with speed, and backhands it right past Poirier. The Abbey Canucks have no business leading this game, but here we are. Woo! What a backhand short side, top corner of the glove side of Poirier on the left glove. And Tristan Nielsen, that's what happened. I swear, man, I swear these guys are listening, because every time I talk smack, all of a sudden they come back and they score goals. Hashtag, you love to see it. Abbey takes the lead, says Jay. Bang, says Big Hog. Milosh says, woo! Big Mac says, go, go, go. Boom, go, go. Andrew says, woo! Calvin Einhard says, go, 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 go. Hachiko says, go, 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 go. And then Big Hog says, go, la, 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 go, la, 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 la. And then Big Hog says, let's fucking go. And then line changes like, let's fucking go. Nathan Smith loses the puck in the corner. Texas clears it out to center. Puck goes all the way down the ice, right on Shelov, so he'll have to cover it up because there's a Texas star dragging him down, and then Wolanin falls on top of his man. Cole Lind trying to draw a penalty because he's a little rat bitch. And then everyone gathers for a chat. Jake something. We should not be winning this, but let's go. Yeah, absolutely, guys. In prick fight, you trust. Go, go, go. Nielsen! Calvin 9, why do y'all say we shouldn't be winning? Crying. The Canucks are actually playing quite terribly into the last little bit here. They are up to 11 shots now. But my goodness. Texas had a 3-2 lead, and then Abby's come back and made it 4-3. Effing a baby. Go, Abby! Huh. Let's go, Panthers! Face off in the Canucks zone to Shilov's right. Smith getting waved out of the face-off. Nathan Smith, not happy about it. Jujar Kara comes in to take the face-off of Rick Owen. Jujar Kara lining up. Rickovian wins it. Cuts to the middle. Shot to the front. Shilov's with a save. Shilov's holding the puck out. My goodness. I think he made the save on the right-hand side with his left skate. How do I even describe to this, you guys? So, like, he spun all the way around to the wrong side and made a save with the back of his leg, I'm pretty sure there. Shilov's. Capabianco gets free, shot to the front of net, tipped down low. And then Rickovian turns around and shoots to the front of net. And Shilov's actually makes the save with the opposite side pad. The shot came from the left-hand side, but he made the save with his right pad, the back side of his right pad. That's absolutely crazy. Hey, I'm subscribed to Flow Hockey. Jake the Pancake also subscribed to Flow Hockey. Well, you'll love to see that. I'm a part of the Fuck You Gazdic Club too. Yeah. Woo. So Wolanin getting a penalty. And looks like there's a Texas player in the penalty box as well. Wait, who's Luke again? I'm whipping up a cup final dinner right now. What are you whipping up, buddy? Jay's win plus Romano was settled with the loss. DC, don't care. Okay, don't care. Luke Gazdic is an Oilers analyst on Sportsnet. He's a total homer. Big hogs like Luke Gazdic, homer sexual. He loves Homer Simpson. So it is 4-on-4. Waters in his own zone, plays it back. Abby with some speed into the zone. Baines tries to play to the middle. That gets intercepted. Texas comes back the other way. Stick handles. Texas stops on the half boards, plays to the middle. That gets blocked by the Canucks there. 2:11 left to go. Abby plays the puck down the ice, not far enough for icing. 2:05 left to go in the second period and 1:30 left to go in 4-on-4 play. Oh, homosexual. So he only loves his home team. Ah, I get it. All right. See you guys. See you later, Ruck Bunny fan. Thanks for being here, buddy. Texas is playing better. Yeah, KJ's right. There's a delayed penalty. So Shilovs goes to the bench and they just give the puck away. So now it's 1 minute and 4 seconds of 4-on-3. It'll be their second 4-on-3 penalty of power play of the game. This happened last time when they're at 4-on-4. This time they just gave the puck back. So Blue Mel takes his man down. Sasson going down pretty easy though. And then Sasson grabs Blue Mel's stick. Man, crazy stuff happens in the AHL. But either way, it looks like the Texas Stars are going to be going to the box. What are they calling? Oh, man, Ultra's not happy. Yeah, it looks like they're taking the power play away. Manny Ultra not happy about this. Are you kidding? They called a penalty and then they just took it back. Like, nah, we changed our minds. F. Coland, I don't like him. Yeah, agreed. So it's still 4-on-4 because the referees are a bunch of idiots, apparently. I'm blind, I'm deaf, I want to be a ref. I'm blind, I'm deaf, I want to be a ref. I'm blind, I'm deaf, I want to be a ref. Calvin and Charlie, Texas is only better because they are at home. Fair enough. Sasson takes the face off, wins it, picks it up, puts it back to his own defenseman. Jet Wu plays it over for Max Sasson. Sasson pressured it in the middle, so he skates back. He's got Phil DiGiuseppe outside with him. Pass up to Phil. Phil with some speed down low. Skates in behind the net. Lots of space with 4-on-4 for another 42 seconds. Phil DiGiuseppe skates all the way back in behind Shilov's net. Texas fans are not happy about it. Phil DiGiuseppe turns in the corner. Plays the puck up. Out to center. Abby. 3-on-2. Down low. Puck to the front of the net. Poirier chips it to behind his own net. Texas picks it up on the rebound. They'll skate through center. 4 of them. Capabanco leaves it in the middle. Shot to the front of the net. Tipped, and then Shilov's on a changeup. Manages to make the save anyways. Oh my goodness. That puck dipped, and Shilov's manages to get a glove on it on a shot from the blue, or from the high slot from Cameron Hughes. Goes off of maybe the stick and the knee of Hirose in front, right through him, and Shilov's makes a save through a crowd, which you'll love to see. Everyone who hasn't done it yet, coming up to the end of the second period here, if you haven't yet, I appreciate the support. We're trying to get this number up to 1,000. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that button to sub. Make sure you hit that button to like. I appreciate all the support, and hopefully we can get this channel up to 1,000 subscribers sooner rather than later, and I can do it with your help. Swerve and Irvin, the Nielsen ratings are off the charts. Renew this show for 5 more episodes. Heck yes. Waters taking it against Huru. Wins it. Mancini skates behind his own net. 5 seconds left to go on 4-on-4. Canucks out to center. Mueller stops up. Linden and Willanen back out of the box. Waters throws a reverse hit. Can't come up with the puck, though. He falls in the corner. On the half boards. Canucks work it down low. Waters is there. He plays it all the way around to the other half boards. Back down behind the net for Waters. He spins, puts it behind the net. Abby picks it up there. Back to the blue line. Mancini with another shot. Goes just wide. And a shot to the front of the net. Goes off of the Abbey player in front. Texas trying to keep things in the corner for the moment. And all of a sudden, that's the end of the period. We're into the second intermission now. Okay. So we got a mishmash coming up for this intermission, guys. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Also, right now, we had to do subscriber-only chat. So if you don't want to chat, you got to sub, because we had a whole bunch of spam in chat today, earlier. All right. Well, first thing we're going to do, I'm going to show you guys the goals so far today by the Abbey Canucks. Because I think we've seen 2 of them, but we haven't seen the third. Okay, here it is. Okay, so they don't have, I don't think they have the Mancini goal up here yet. Oh, no, they do. Okay. Okay, here's the Tristan, the second Tristan Nielsen goal. Oh, no, this is. What is occurring? Oh, what the heck? Okay, hang on. I swear I'm a competent individual sometimes. We got to show you the Mancini goal first. Okay, here it is. Yeah, finally. All right, here's the Mancini goal. We finally got it here. I can turn the volume on here for you.
DiGiuseppe, he's fresh. DiGiuseppe
back to the blue line.
The point. Canucks are changing. Here's Willanen. To the point
over
for Carlson.
Carlson
over
over
right
Mancini.
Side, Mancini in front, and they score! Vittorio Mancini, and we're tied. There was traffic, and it's going to be Mancini's goal. And a good response from the Canucks. Carlson will get another point.
There it is. Carlson with the point
Mancini,
on the assist. Mancini puts it to the front of the net.
From DiGiuseppe,
scores.
Instead it beat.
Not bad, eh? And then after they tied it up, it's like, you know what? That's not good enough. Now, so Nielsen intercepts the puck at center, and that's where we start for the 4th goal for Abbey.
Flicks it to center, glove down by Nielsen. He'll try to bring it back in. Here's Nielsen down the right wing with room. Backhander scores! A solo effort from Tristan Nielsen. Backhand shelf.
Two
He's got
goals
his
for Tristan
second goal.
Nielsen.
Now it's the Canucks. And what a game, folks. Back and forth. Now it's
Crazy.
the Canucks for the last
Short
two.
side top corner.
And
What
Nielsen
a
having
shot.
his best game in the playoffs.
Crazy, right? Hashtag you love to see it. Okay, so we sit in the second intermission here. 4-3 Abbey leads. Thank God. I'm not a religious man, but I'll cross myself anyways. Everyone, like and subscribe for Russell. Do it, do it, do it. Thank you very much, Line Change. Tyler Gibbs, the man, the myth, the legend. Okay. So we're going to start off the intermission. Like I said, there was a very, very big goal in Canucks history on this date, going all the way back to June 4th, 2011. Can anyone guess which goal this is? Who scored on June the 4th, 2011? In overtime, no less. Calvin. I have downloaded Chivalry 2. So I think Chivalry 2 is where we should play. How do we do that? Because we're going to do a 1v1 in Chivalry 2. Do you have that still? So if you haven't, make sure you download it, all right? All right. So June 4th, going to start recognizing this is the 40th season for the Canucks, Rogers Arena. They're playing against the Boston Bruins. So I'll just let the man cheer it for you.
Here, the Bruins advance and take it right away. Here's Burrows, fakes, can't take the shot. Burrows,
Alex Burrows in overtime. Game 2 overtime. We get a replay? Did we get a replay? We don't get a replay. There's no replay on this.
advance and take it right away. Here's Burrows, fakes, can't take the shot.
Crazy, right? So on this day in Canucks history, Alex Burrows scores in Game 2 for the Canucks to take a 2-0 lead in the Stanley Cup Finals against the Boston Bruins. And that's where all the fun ended, pretty much. They won the first 2 games in Vancouver, and then, yeah, everything went to hell after that. Perfect, Calvin. Someday soon, let's make sure we get that done. We'll do a 1v1 on Chivalry 2. So yeah, Alex Burrows scoring in Game 2. That was a fun one. June 4th. Kind of feels like just yesterday, but my goodness, it's not. It's a long time ago now. We can also say that the Florida Panthers and the Edmonton Oilers are still at 3-2. Minute 48 left to go in the second period there, and they're in a whistle right now. Russ is sweating reading my messages. Laugh out loud. You're right. I'm all sweaty. Awesome, says Ryan H. Okay. The other thing I wanted to look at is the PWHL has announced their expansion roster, building process, and their protected list. But yeah, I'll show you guys the PWHL protected list. Let's bring that up. All right. So we went through this expansion draft, but every team essentially has been allowed to, the inaugural 6 are allowed to protect 3 players each. So the Boston Fleet has protected a goalie, a defenseman, and a forward, as you can see. Minnesota's protected 2 forwards and a defenseman, which is crazy because they just won the Walter Cup. They didn't protect their goalie. And then Montreal has protected a goalie, a forward, and a forward. New York protected a forward, a defenseman, and a defenseman, so they also didn't protect a goalie. Ottawa protecting their goalie that took them all the way to the Cup final, Gwyneth Phillips, and then Emily Clark, the forward, and a defenseman. And then Toronto protecting a defenseman, a forward, and a forward. So also not protecting a goaltender, which I thought was a little crazy too. So maybe they're not as worried about their goaltending in the PWHL. But I'm going to bring up the Abbey teams. I don't even know what to call them at this point. The PWHL Vancouver. I haven't even followed them on Twitter. I should probably do that. All right. So it looks like some of these are official now. So it's actually kind of fun. We've got, yeah, this is cool. So here is the very first ever member of the brand new PWHL Vancouver franchise. Claire Thompson coming in from the Minnesota Frost, just won the championship. And yeah, we see her stats up here. Walter Cup champion in 24-25. Was also a defender of the year. Comes from Toronto, Ontario. Third in defender scoring with 18 points in 30 games. 4 assists in the playoffs. And the one you can't see was the 3rd overall pick in the 2024 PWHL draft. So that is the good news. And then the other good news is
PWHL Vancouver fans,
she's actually sent us a message.
Hey PWHL Vancouver fans, it's Claire Thompson here. I'm so excited to be joining the team in Vancouver for this upcoming season. It was amazing to see your passion and enthusiasm at the Takeover Tour game this year, and I'm so thrilled to be a part of it. I can't wait to move out west and hope to bring a Walter Cup home to Vancouver next season. See you all soon.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we get a Walter Cup in Vancouver before a Stanley Cup? Vancouver comes in their inaugural season and gets a cup in their very first season. And I would love to see that. Okay, but we're not done there yet. The first PWHL Vancouver player ever, Claire Thompson, amazing defender. So we're looking forward to seeing her. And then they weren't done there because they've added another defender. So they actually start with 2 defenders here. So we'll bring that up here for you guys as well. Sophie Jacques, also from the Frost. We got 2 defenders. So we'll have a quick look here at the stats as well. Obviously won the Walter Cup. Was also a Defender of the Year finalist. So 2 Defender of the Year's finalists. Tied for 2nd overall in points, 7 in the 2025 postseason. Yeah, and this is crazy. I'm going to bring this up for you guys. So this is the stats in the playoffs this year. Look at this. They just selected the 2nd highest scoring player in the playoffs. And in the PWHL, the 2nd highest scoring player was Sophie Jacques with 7 points in 8 games, and she was a defenseman. So lots of scoring coming from the D. And then there's the other one. So you got the 2 players with 6 points and 7 points in 8 games, both selected by Vancouver. So they're starting with the D core, pilfering the Minnesota players. And so Claire Thompson and Sophie Jacques have joined the Vancouver PWHL franchise. And once again,
PWHL Vancouver fans. Hey PWHL Vancouver fans, I am so excited and honored to be one of the first signees for this organization. I can't wait to get started in the city of Vancouver.
woo!
Hey PWHL.
There it is, guys. So the first 2 players ever to sign with the the Vancouver PWHL franchise. They really need to come up with a name soon. So Sophie Jacques and Claire Thompson signing with the Vancouver PWHL franchise. And like I said, they finished very high in the scoring standings, despite the fact that they are defensemen. And then I did want to show you guys as well the skater stats for the Frost. So in the regular season, they also, Sophie Jacques was the 3rd highest scoring player on the Frost, and Claire Thompson was the 5th highest scoring player. So that right there is a top pair, if you ask me, right? Sophie Jacques, also from Toronto, 2nd all-time in defender scoring at Ohio State with 172 points, 61 goals, and 95 assists. Crazy. 25 games played, 22 points, 10 penalty minutes, and used to play. So I guess was playing for Minnesota, got traded to Boston, and then came back to the Minnesota Frost, and then played with. Okay, yeah. So they played obviously both championship runs with the PWHL. Pretty amazing, right? And then if we go back to, so Sophie Jacques, and then we also have Claire Thompson. So another girl from woman from Toronto. Also pretty tall, right? For the women's hockey, she's 5'8". So she's got some weight to her. They actually don't put weights on here, just heights. Gold medal winner with Team Canada at the 2022 Beijing Olympics, led all defenders in scoring with 13 points, which set an Olympic ice hockey record for points by a defender. She was also a plus 23 to lead the plus minus standings and was named as the tournament's all-star. As a member of Team Canada, has participated in 2 International Ice Hockey Federation's Women Hockey World Championships, silver in 2023 and gold in 2021. Right? First season. So her rookie season with the Minnesota Frost, now playing for the Vancouver franchise, which is amazing to see. Very cool. So things have begun. I am now following the PWHL Vancouver franchise on Twitter. So that's good to see that some movement is happening. It's back to the bar. And then let's see here too. We'll have a quick look over. Yeah. So let's have a quick look at this game here before we get back into the action in Texas. So 3-2. Leon Draisaitl started the game. Let's have a look at this. Oh, wow. I can't show you guys that. Whoops. That was close. We'll just have to look at the goal visualizer. Okay, so Draisaitl here in the corner. Puck's in the corner too. Puck pops back to the middle. Wallman picks it up there. Pass to the front. Save. And then tipped over for Draisaitl, and he'll put it into the net off the rebound. So that ends up being the first goal of the game by Draisaitl. Just have a quick look at that again. Puck down low. Back across the ice. Draisaitl actually makes the pass across Wallman. Wallman bashes it on net. And then Draisaitl picks up the rebound. So Kapanen actually gets it over, number 42. You can see there at the very end. But Sam Bennett's like, I see that. I'm going to do better. Sam Bennett skating towards the net. Verhaeghe drops it. Chip down low. Picked up there. To the front of the net. And then tipped right in front there. Tipped right in front by Sam Bennett. So Sam Bennett, Nate Schmidt getting another point. Former Vancouver Canuck scoring another point. So Nate Schmidt getting a point. That's 1 point for the Vancouver Canucks in the Stanley Cup Finals. And then Sam Bennett with his second goal of the game. Oh. So Sam Bennett from Verhaeghe and Tkachuk. Okay, so that was the first one. And then Brad Marchand is the next one. Bennett drops it. Pass back to the blue line. There's Nate Schmidt. Okay, so this is the one he gets the on the power play too. So the puck came down low on a cross crease pass, and then Brad Marchand tips it into the net. Schmidt over to Marchand, and Marchand just slaps it in on the one-timer. Hashtag you love to see it. And then this is the Bennett goal that you guys already saw. Sam Bennett from Nate Schmidt. So Nate Schmidt getting an assist on both these goals. So 2 points for Nate Schmidt in this game. And then Victor Arvidsson from Podkolzin and Bouchard. Podkolzin carries it through the middle. Pass across for Arvidsson. Arvidsson puts it into the net. So that's actually interesting. So we talk about driving the net, and that's such a huge thing. So Edmonton picks it up, pass across for Podkolzin from Bouchard. Podkolzin drops it and then drives the net and then causes the screen too. So that's where Edmonton scores their second goal. So yes, it's a 3-2 game. Edmonton will be coming into the third period on the power play with 47 seconds left to go. But right now, Florida leading. Shots have evened out. It was a little weird there for a minute. But yeah, the shots have evened out as Florida peppered the net. Actually ended up leading it. So after getting outshot 14-7 in the first period, they outshot Edmonton 17-8 in the second period to now lead the shots. Back to the bar. So let's have a quick look over at the Abbey Canucks versus the Texas stats here too. So after only having 4 shots in the first period, Abbey managed to squeeze together 7 shots. They end up with 11. They've got 11 shots. So they have half the amount of shots that Texas does right now. So she loves a big reason why this game is where it's at. So 22 shots to 11 shots. Penalty minutes wise, Abby is on a power play, or it says they've only had one power play, but I believe they. Oh no, because remember, I thought they were calling a penalty, and then they said, nah, we changed our mind. That's not a penalty. So there it is. Abby with only one power play so far. Ridiculous, right? And then here's the shot chart. Texas in blue. So you can see Texas getting some shots from right in close. The goal coming from right in the face-off dot. But this area is a place where Abby generally has done a really good job of keeping those shots away. But tonight it looks like they haven't done as good a job. And then not a lot of shots here for Abby either, right? A couple from down low. A couple of goals from right down low here too. So all the goals have come from Poirier's left-hand side. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. 2 one-timers, very, very similar. And then I think this one is, yeah, that's the Vittorio Mancini one. Shot through into the front. This is the Tristan Nielsen goal. And then Linus Karlsson also scoring from there. And then Tristan Nielsen also scoring from higher up. And then the goals that got scored on Shilov's, Jack Becker on a one-timer. Cameron Hughes from down low. And then from the sideboards, Mataj Blumel, just like he scored last game. I think this is, yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they only have 3 goals. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so all 3 goals coming from Shilov's left-hand side. So all 7 goals so far in this game have come from the goalie's left-hand side. Isn't that weird? Is that weird, right? And then if we scroll down here, yeah, scoring summary, right? Like just tons of scoring. And then Tristan Nielsen's goal ends up being unassisted because he intercepted the puck at center and skated it down. Very similar, like to the reminiscent of the Alex Burrows goal when he slayed the dragon, scooping the puck down and skating in. All right, they're lining up at center for the third period face-off. And it's a scrambled draw. Puck gets worked back into the Texas zone, though. Shot. Abby putting it in front right off the bat. Driving to the front of the net. Abby working hard to get the puck down low. Stars work it back to the half boards on the far side. Played out to center. Lynn gets checked there. Abby plays it back in their own zone. Will Landon takes a minute. Abby tries to work it into the Texas zone, but it gets stopped there. McKenzie plays it in the middle, gets intercepted there by Will Lannon. He plays it out to his own blue line. Karlsson skates down the boards on the far side into the corner, drops the puck there for Phil DiGiuseppe, who plays it into the other side. Mueller picks it up there, does well there, manages to get through despite the fact that the ref was there. Back to the blue line. Jet Wu throws it towards the front of the net. Baines couldn't tip it on net. Klimovich can't come up with the puck. He pokes at it now. Can't control though. And then Texas flips it out to center off the Canucks boards. And then Hirose picks it up. He'll play all the way out to center. Klimovich flips it down low into the near side corner. Baines moves in on the forecheck. Jujhar Khaira comes up with the puck. Plays it to the front of the net. Poirier did well to deflect that one. Otherwise, that would have gone to Nate Smith. Nate Smith trying to get his man to give up the puck, but couldn't get it. Abby intercepts it at their own blue line, works it back to center. Texas picks it up at their own blue line, and they'll flip it into the Abby zone. Into the near corner. Puck bounces off the boards and all the way down the ice. No icing there. Texas picks it up in their own zone. 18:08 left to go in the third period. Shots are still 22-11, so nobody's got a shot so far in this third period. After a couple good chances by Abby, but couldn't get a shot on net, which seems to be the theme of the night. Weiswa flips it high down. Oh, and the Abby comes in offside. Nathan Smith had control of the puck, but they did come in offside, unfortunately. Oh, so Poirier's not in net. Texas has made the change. They put their backup in net. Hellberg is in net for Texas. Poirier getting a rest. We got to get some shots on early here. Mancini picks it up, plays it over for Wolanin on the near side. He'll skate to center. He'll rip it in. Goes to the far side. Texas picks it up there. Plays it up to the half boards. Texas plays it to the middle. Now they'll skate out of their zone with a pass. Colin flips it in. Oh, that was Petrovic flipping it in behind the net. Abby comes up with a puck there, trying to work it out front. Mancini skates it out to center. Glover chips the puck into the Texas zone. Hellberg plays it in behind into the near corner. Texas picks it up there. Plays it up the half boards. Petrovic plays it over. And then they tip it into the middle, right on Shilovs. Shilovs plays to the side. Hirose picks it up. Plays to the side. Jet Wu dumps it in, moves in on the forecheck. Max Sasson gets there first. He can't come up with the puck. Texas skates it out of the corner, up to center. Texas skates it into the Abbey zone. Stopped right there. Work it down low, though, and behind the Abbey net. Now they work it back up to the blue line. Oh, no, it stays down low. Lynn gets it, pulls it out of the pile, puts it back to the blue line. Trey Taylor with a shot. Shilovs with a save. Rebound comes up to Shilovs. He makes a save on the rebound as well. Texas working the puck. Up back to the blue line. Shot to the front. Blocked in front. Di Giuseppe just goes for a skate. He gets the pass. 2-on-1. Di Giuseppe takes a shot, and Hellberg makes the save off Di Giuseppe. Carlson picks it up behind the net. He puts it out front. Tipped away by Texas. Played to the corner. Carlson swatting at his man. Texas puts it off their own net. Carlson comes up with it. Back to the front. Missed there by Baines. Kudratsev skates down low. Flips it to the side. No connection there by Abbotsford. Now Texas skates it out to center. And they'll try and flip it down low, but they can't. Now Brisebois just plays it to the middle. Oh, yeah. Blumel goes in offside. So they blew it offside. Texas would have had a good rush to the net there, but luckily the refs had blown that puck down. Woo, offside. Oh, my goodness. I'm so behind in chat, too. Texas skates out. Puck out to center. Klimovich with a nice spin move. Buys himself some time. To the middle. Hirose. Now with some space. Skates down low. Backhander. Gets a rebound. Shoots again. Gets blocked. Texas fire sale in front of the net. Jujar Kara picks it up on the half boards. He'll flip it in behind the net. Comes all the way around for Nielsen. Nielsen on hat-trick watch. Puck goes down low. Wu chips it to himself. Skates down the half boards. Puts it into the corner. Back to the blue line. Shot to the front. Oh, and it goes just wide on a tip. Texas plays it out to center. Intercepted there. Mancini plays it to the far or the near side. Abby tries to skate onto the puck, but couldn't get it. Smith turns it his own blue line, gets the puck out. Texas got to wait to bring the puck in, but Smith will intercept it. Plays it back for Brisebois. Brisebois takes it in behind his own net. Hellberg plays it to his own corner. Yeah, so the Edmonton game is still in intermission for the moment. Texas battling on the half boards in the Abbey zone, trying to come up with it. Abbey works it up the blue line. Texas chips it back down low. Ty Glover works it up to the blue line, and Abbey manages to get it out all the way down to the Texas blue line. They'll pick it up there. But getting hounded there, Waters knocks his man down. Puck goes behind the Texas net. Briscovian plays it to the side. Band on it. Carlson tries to play to the middle. Nobody's there. Phil Giuseppe skates in the corner to pick it up. Abbey up to 14 shots now, so they've got 3 shots in this period. Phil Giuseppe takes his man down. Canucks work it to the behind the net. Carlson plays it out to the point for Wolanin. Lennon walks the blue line. He'll pay it down into the far corner. Phil Giuseppe can't pick it up there. Texas skates out of their own corner on the near side, flips it out to center. All the way down to the Canucks zone, and that's going to be icing. McKenzie tried to beat it out, but looks like Lannon did well to get back. Now he's got some words for McKenzie. Woo! Let's go Panthers is Milosh. Calvin 99 Charlie, I asked Gemini if hiring Ford and Kevin is a good idea. It said, overall, yes. All we need to do is hire an offensive coach. Fair, Calvin 99 Charlie. Sorry, lady. You second. Get wrecked. Laugh out loud, JK. Vancouver Dolphins. I like that. The Vancouver Grizzlies. Can you imagine? And Vancouver isn't. Laugh out loud. Damn, I'll still keep highs on my hall pass, though. Who? Dolphins don't come up to Vancouver. Vancouver yoga pants wearers. Yeah, that might work. Gary Wiseman. Orcas are being gatekeeping or something, KJ. Vancouver Pokeballs. Yeah, there are a lot of Pokeballs you can get here in Vancouver, eh? All right. Abby plays the puck in the Texas zone, but they pick it up there and plays it out to center. They come in 3-on-2. Shot to the front of the net. Got deflected. Sheloves makes a save. Puck comes back to the face-off circle, but Abby picks it up there and they'll skate out to center. Flip it into the near corner in the Texas zone. 12:25 left to go in the third period. Vancouver Whole Foods, Vancouver avocado eaters. Yep. Kudratsev picks it up in his own end. Takes a hit to make the pass up the boards, but it gets kept in at the blue line by Texas. Breezewell picks it up in the corner. Takes a hit. Tries to work the puck down low to his defensive partner. Woo. Kudratsev's there. Tristan Nielsen picks it up. Tristan Nielsen on hat-trick watch. Skating out. 3-on-2 suddenly materializes. And then Abby gives up the puck. Smith picks it up. Waits for his teammate to get onside. Jujar Kara. Shot to the front of the net. Hellberg makes a save. Rebound comes out front. Jujar Kara drives the net, but ends up hitting Nielsen and falling down. Texas comes up with the puck and skates through center. Becker, good back check there by Jujar Kara to knock the puck off a Texas stick. Now Texas turns it over in the neutral zone and then shot to the front of the net. That one deflects and goes wide on the far side. Waters chips it up the boards. Abby works it past the blue line. Texas has to play it back to the center ice. Then White skates it in. Shot tipped by Wolanin over the boards into the corner, up the half boards. Waters picks it up there. He'll skate out, chips it into the Texas zone. Not enough for icing. Good weight on that one. Ty Glover comes in, throws a big hit, and takes his man down. Waters follows up, puts it to the front, and Ty Glover couldn't get a stick on it. His stick was being tied up. Now Texas skates it out through center. 11 minutes left to go. Strange's into the zone, looks to the front, looks to the slot, goes around, takes a shot. Shelovs makes a save. Puck comes around behind the net. Jet Wu can't pick it up. He'll skate onto it on the half boards on the far side. Flips far side, chips it off the boards. Texas picks it up there. Petrovic flips it towards the Canucks blue line. Picked up there, shot to the front of the net, pass across the zone, ends up going right through into the corner. Texas works it back up to their own half boards on the far side. Scott chips it in behind the fence. He's got two of them on him now. So Sassen's helping out there. And then Breezewalk trying to come up with it. We got a rugby game in the corner all of a sudden. Breezewalk takes the puck back. Now Texas takes it away, puts it back up to the blue line. Petrovic skates down, fires, puck goes wide. Shelovs takes a swing at it, couldn't get any contact. Now Sassen comes in to join the rugby game on the far side. Breezewalk picks it up in the corner. He'll flip it high out to the blue line, stop there. DiGiuseppe swings it across for Carlson. Carlson tips it in. Sassen moves in on the forecheck. He'll try and pin the puck against the board so the Abbey Canucks can finish their change. Abbey's reinforcements arrived. Baines tries to come up with the puck, couldn't get it. Texas takes it, passes up to their own blue line. Klimovich couldn't intercept it there. Puck gets chipped into the near side corner. Mancini picks it up. He'll ring it around the boards. Goes all the way down to center ice. 9:30 left to go in the third period here. Shots are now 15-25. Intercepted by Baines. Baines flips the puck in, trying to skate on it. He's being held up by his man. The Texas player falls in the corner. Baines can't come up with the puck, though. Now Texas will skate it out to center. Ritzkovian overskates it. Baines puts the puck down low into the corner, and they're just going to get a change because they're all exhausted. The Vancouver Yankees could see Sarah Nurse being named captain. Vancouver Injection Sites, VIS. Never mind. Call them Vancouver millionaires. It's what you need to live in Vancouver anyways. Laugh out loud. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? I vote for either the Vancouver Millionaires or the Vancouver Grizzlies. It's too cold for Dolphins. Laugh out loud. But Orcas or Dolphins. Oh, the referee tips the puck in the middle. Nilsson skates around the net. Goes all the way around the net. He's doing a full lap in the zone. Passes the half boards for Wolanin, who skates down into the near side corner. He'll flip it in behind the net. Nilsson skates onto it. He'll get it. He'll flip it behind the Texas net. Goes past the net, and then Texas flips it out to center. Mancini hits his man. So it's going to be no icing since Mancini hit his man because he couldn't get the pass. Now Mancini rings it around the boards. Ends up hitting his own player. Tipped out to center. And then Cam Bites tips it down low into the far side corner. Hellberg, Texas, the new Texas goalie, plays it up the boards. And Texas chips it out to center. Breezewap collects it in his own zone. He'll skate around. Pass off the boards out to center. Tut. He does not tip it. Glover tried to tip it, couldn't get a piece of it. So that's going to be an icing call. Abby needs to learn the rules because the faceoff will come all the way back in their own zone. KJ Brazy, the PWHL Vancouver Canucks. Yeah. The Vancouver Canuckettes. Thank you very much, whoever just subbed. We're up to 980. I appreciate you guys. That's absolutely amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. I can't believe this is happening. Let's go, Abby, says Andrew. Vancouver Hockey Club. Yeah, the VHC. Yeah, just call themselves the Vancouver Hockey Club. If it wasn't for waters, Vancouver would be cheap to live in. Water makes things expensive. Yeah, because you need water to live. I think it's more. Hey, bro, forgot the Warriors. Yeah. I thought it was like 90%. Yeah, same. The average is 60%. Good point, Hachiko. I'm literally the cross guy. I forgot about the Warriors. What the heck? Shot, blocked in front. Abby flips it out to center. Rolling puck. It'll be enough for icing. So 2 icings in a row for Abby. They clearly didn't learn their lesson on the first one there. And the puck comes all the way down the ice. So there'll be a face-off in the Canucks again, and they won't be able to change. The Vancouver Big Hogs. Yeah. Hog, when does your season start? Big Hog got suspended for illegal gambling. What? You were throwing games to get the good money in? If only 6%, I suggest you get an IV real quick. Waters taking the face off against Becker in the Canucks zone to Shilov's left-hand side. Waters wins the draw. Breezewell plays it to the corner for Kudratsev, who stops behind his net but falls. Stars trying to bring it out front, but Breezewell did well to work his man to the side. Pass across, tipped away by Kudratsev. Otherwise, that would have been a clean chance for Texas. Good stick by Kudratsev. The Canucks played into their own corner. Up the boards, Texas takes it there. Trey Taylor plays it down low into the corner. Breezewell drives his man into the boards. Kudratsev's there to support. Now Ty Glover picks it up. Canucks have been out there for a long time. He'll take his time, skate out to center, get to the center ice line and flip it in so Abby will be able to start a change. Cam Bites works to the front of the net. Sasson skates onto it, but couldn't get a stick on it as it was being tied up going to the front of the net. Phil DiGiuseppe comes up with it. He flips it towards the net, comes wide and all the way around the boards, back to Hirose on the blue line. He'll flip it down into the corner behind the net for Sasson. Sasson loses the puck for a moment. He's battling for it. Now Carlson's there to support. He can't come up with it. Now Sasson in a wrestling match behind the net. Capobianco. And it looks like both of them are going to go off now. So Capobianco and Sasson. I think though, they're either going to give it to just Capobianco, but I think they're probably going to give it to Capobianco and Sasson. And then Big Mac shows up. What the heck, Big Mac? You just showed up and gifted a membership. 5 of them. You're crazy, brother. Tristan Talio. B. Bob the Goat 32. Gert. Hodgie. SYL 81. All getting gifted memberships courtesy of Big Mac. That's very generous of you, Big Mac. I appreciate you. That's a $25 dono, man. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. There's 6:38 left to go in the third period, and Big Mac shows up with a 5 gifted memberships. That's wild, brother. Thank you very much. Going straight to Dobby's college education, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Big Mac. That's awesome, my dude. Big Mac feeling very generous today. And again, it goes out to Tristan Talio, B, Bob the Goat 32, Gert, and Hodzi, Sill 81. Welcome, guys. Watching from the shadows. You love to see it. Thank you very, very much, Big Mac. That's awesome, bro. What about a Caribou like the beer? The Vancouver Caribou, brought to you by Caribou Beer. Then you can be their spokesperson. Hoochie go, yeah, Gary, I saw the Warriors often advertised too. Yeah. I meant in Rogers Arena, they play there, but there's no sign of them. Sometimes, but yeah, mostly Canucks stuff on that stadium. I have permission from Caribou representation that we can have the beer on stream. Yep. I worked my magic. Ha ha, says Big Mac. Anyone been to a Warriors game? I have not. Gary Wiseman, curious what the turnout is like. Yeah, they did have some playoff games, so I wonder what the numbers were. It's not much, Gary. It's pretty empty. Go Abbies, says Zach. They can't fill the nosebleeds. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where maybe they just fill the lower bowl. Similar to the Whitecaps at BC Place, right? Where the Vancouver Whitecaps play, they cover up the upper deck and then they just have the lower deck open. All right, so it is 4-on-4 again. Like I said, another 4-on-4. Sasson can't seem to get a power play for his team. It always seems to take somebody with him. But either way, they were wrestling behind the net, and so the refs gave them both a penalty. And now it's 4-on-4 again for the third time this game. I've been to a couple Warriors game. I've been to a couple Warriors game, all Canucks. Then Rogers Arena is cheap. Aquilini owns both teams. That explains it. Yeah. Russ hates mosquitoes. Hughes chips it to himself. Hughes drops it at the blue line. Baines manages to spin and knock the puck down the ice. Hellberg comes out of his net to play it. Petrovic picks it up from Hellberg. He thought about cutting in front, but that would have probably ended up in his net, so he stops. Huru through Sin. He gets checked. Boomel tries to come up with on the half boards. Nielsen working to get it. D. Giuseppe chips it into the Stars zone, into the corner on the near side, throws a hit, chips it to the corner. Abby battling in the corner. Nielsen. Oh, it's Carlson. Carlson in the corner, trying to skate down low. Can't get there. Turns, tries to skate up high. Can't get there. He's got 3 Stars players on him. Carlson taking on 3 Stars players, but they eventually take it away from him. And they'll skate out. And then a pass out to the middle. Oh, my goodness. Off his stick and down low. Otherwise, that would have been a clean breakaway for Texas. Good thing he bobbled that puck. 30 seconds left to go on the 4-on-4. Flip to the sideboards. Waters skates onto it in the corner. He skates up to the... Oh, and then Texas plays it right in front of their own net. And then they'll bounce it out to center. Intercepted there by Breezewell, who plays it over for Kudratsev. Kudratsev turns, puts it back for Breezewell. Breezewell plays it up for Baines. Waters in. Shot. Gets blocked. Waters hits his man. Comes back up with the puck. Plays it back to the blue line. Kudratsev walks the blue line. Shot to the front of the net. Gets tipped wide. Texas picks it up there. And 4-on-4 is over. Shout out to everyone in chat, including Nothing is Perfect. Keep up the good work on the channel. Appreciate it. And shout out from the South Bronx. South Bronx, bro. Watching all the way from New York. That's very cool. Brother BKL, Contras, aka Sports Entertainment Guy. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome to the stream, my dude. That's awesome. Too evil. Too evil. Awesome. We got more people watching. Russ is really honing his play-by-play skills this playoffs. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I always say, and everyone who's been here a lot knows I'm a play-by-play guy, but I do my best, or I'm a color guy, but I'm trying to play-by-play thing because I know a lot of people can't get this game. I'm all sweaty. Russell, says Jessica, welcome back. Kent McGuire, let's go Cats, let's go Knox. Hey, guess what, everyone? Edmonton just tied it up. Edmonton just tied up the game. It is now 3-3 on a goal from, who's the goal from? Matthias Ekholm from McDavid and Kapanen. So Kapanen with another assist, his second assist of the playoffs. And the Edmonton Oilers have tied the game up at 12-14 of the third period. Pretty crazy, eh? 3-3. Jessica. Hey, Russell, how are you? Keep up the great work, and I hope to see Dobby today. Well, you just became a member. So as a gift, because you became a member, we're going to get Dobby on stream here for you, Jessica. Oh, yes. Oh, my lovely boy. Oh, he's having a nap. Oh, yeah. Let's get back to the bar. Can you guys tell that Dobby has just woken up from a nap? He is a very sleepy boy. He was at daycare today. But he is here to say hello to you, Jessica. And thank you very, very much for the gifted membership, Big Mac. So Jessica comes in and buys her own membership, and then Big Mac gifts a membership. And that goes up to Jake Something. Jake Something getting a membership in chat from Big Mac. We appreciate you, Big Mac, for the donation. You're amazing. Thank you very much. Big Mac, you're too generous tonight. Midnight Plays. How much time is left? We got 3:55 left to go in the third period. Thank you for being here, Midnight Plays. Puck to the front of the net. Hellberg bobbles it for a second. Abbotsford driving the net. But the whistle goes after he covered it up. Hi, Dobby. This chat is disturbing at times. I know, right? 4:06 left. Do you think he's going to fall asleep right here, guys? What do you think? You have goobers in your eyes again, Dobby. Why do you always have goobers in your eyes? Oh, that's really in there, bro. You're going to have to get that out of there. Okay. Such a nice boy. Can I have a kiss? Thank you, my boy. Okay, you go ahead. Just for Jessica. Jessica says, I love you, Dobby. He's very happy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much, Jessica, for the for becoming a member, and thank you very much, Big Mac, for the gifted membership for the Oilers goal. The line change. Vancouver Rain is good. Ooh, the Rain. Yeah, Rain is taken. Vancouver Vixen says AD. AD, yeah, that might work. Shut up, KJ. Your doobie downer. Is in the AHL, yes. Ontario Reign, yeah. So the Ontario Reign are our team. Big Mac winking. Lacrosse, yeah, I think says Ryan H. Damn it, Reign was a good one, yeah. And they're called the Ontario Reign because it's like a king, right? They're the LA Kings farm team, so they're the Ontario Reign, which makes sense. But also, Crystal, did you know that Ontario is not in Ontario? It's Ontario, California. Isn't that weird? The LA... yeah, I know. They can't have us. They're trying to take Ontario from us. Right, exactly, yeah. There might be 30-something million people living in California, but they can't have our Ontario. The line change may actually need to stylize it as Rain, but Rain is better, yeah. Vancouver Rain. No. Just do it as Rain, like R-A-I-N. That would be funny. Vancouver Earthquakes. No, we don't need that bad juju. Gary Wiseman might be a problem with the big one hits. Yep. But I mean, they call themselves the Carolina Hurricanes, so maybe it does work. It'll be another natural disaster. Gary Wiseman laughing about the line change, laughing and crying. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Face off just outside the Abbey blue line. 3:05 left to go. Texas wins it. They'll slap it in. That actually comes off the boards right out of Shelov's. He plays it to the corner. Puck up the boards. Abbey skates it out. Partial 2-on-1 here. Klimovich into the front. Oh, Mueller couldn't skate onto it. Mueller tips it down low, but it gets blocked there by Texas. They'll flip it out to center. Jet Wu chips it off the boards. Back into the Texas zone. Texas picks it up there. Goes around their own net. They'll skate through center. Getting some speed. Pass over to the side. Man, he messed up that pass. Texas couldn't receive it. Gets rung around the boards. Oh, man. And then Klimovich actually stumbled. Couldn't come up with the puck. Now Texas will... oh, they can't keep it at the blue line. Klimovich does well to get the second effort in there. Speaking of Rain, anyone playing Elden Ring? Rain it is. Oh, my God. You have so much people in here. Isn't it crazy, guys? It's been crazy here with these Abbey games. And that's why we're covering Abby instead of the Stanley Cup Finals, because we are a Canucks channel at heart. Sasson on the half boards in the Texas zone. Puck goes off. Oh, and then Texas has actually pulled their goalie. So it's 6-on-5. Now Texas skates through center. They'll flip it into the Canucks zone. Carlson, first one to the puck. Jarred free, though, by Texas. Puck comes back down in. And then Abby picks it up, and they'll shoot it out to the blue line, but that gets blocked. Texas goes backdoor, packed, puck to the front, right through the crease. Back to the front. Abby picks it up. They'll flip it out all the way down the ice. Oh, and it'll just go wide of the net there. 1:30 left to go, and that's an icing call. Learn the rules. Vancouver? Yeah. Jake, my guy. Jake, get back in the kitchen. Yeah, Jake's Take Hockey is here. How much time left? We're now got 1:30 left. Trader takes hockey. Let's go, Abby. Jake, how much time? Now we're at 1:30 left. Jake something. I love Canada as much as the next guy, but respectfully, fuck the Oilers. Oh, Sasson messing up the faceoff on purpose just to give himself a little extra time to rest. Texas wins the faceoff back to the blue line. Capabianco plays it to Blumel down low into the corner, into the slot, shot to the front, blocked by the Canucks. Breezewald chips to the half boards. Carlson tries to come up with the puck. Pass back to the blue line, ends up getting blocked, but a secondary pass ends up getting there. Back down to Blumel in the corner. He'll pass to the front of the net. Tipped away by Abby. Abby can't get the puck though. Blumel picks it up again. Back to the blue line. Pump fake shot. Goes wide. Just wide of the net. Texas can't cut. Oh, Texas picks it up in the corner. Puck to the front. Right through the crease. In one side, out the other. Just like the rule book. Puck to the front. Ritzkovian. Oh, can't get it. And then Abbotsford can't clear it out. 45 seconds left to go. In front. Blocked by. Another block. Abby with two big blocks. 37 seconds left to go. They're going to be able to get some changes now after the icing call. Texas brings it in. Mancini skating into the corner. Hits his man. Can't come with the puck though. Rung around the boards. Corner near side. Blumel. Looking to the front. Waiting. Looking to the right to the blue line. Lynn takes a shot and that gets tipped in and Texas scores with 20 seconds left to go. Unfortunate. Oh, agreed, Jake. I'll take my guy back. I'm appalled. Russ for play-by-play for the PWHL, or maybe even Abby, Brandon Astle, and Russell Holiday. Yes. 19.7 seconds left to go, and Texas ties up the game. Unfortunate. Abby just couldn't get the puck out. I think it might have gotten tipped twice. Lindell with a pass or a shot. And it got tipped in front by Rickowitz. Ritzkovian. Texas ties it up late. 19 seconds left to go. Ah, hello. Dobby. Dobby. He's so cute. Had a good name, but I can't remember because I'm baked. One off the top of the biscuit is Vancouver Valkyries. Yeah, that could be sweet. Texas flips it out to center. 5 seconds left. Jet Wu will just keep the puck. And there it is. End of the third period, and we're going to go to overtime. We got some extra time here, kids. Unfortunate, guys. Oh, Abby just couldn't get the puck out. Iced the puck twice, unfortunately. Hi, Russell's this Florida Panthers fan. Guessing 10 seconds. Nope. If Russell's going to be play-by-play for anything, we have already agreed if he is John Garrett. I'm John Garrett. I could be John Garrett. I believe everyone should be able to love a team or hate a certain team, but you have to respect that other players have other teams. Just have fun with the community or hockey. Yep. Let's go, Abby. Jake Stakes Hockey says Jake Stakes Hobby. Jake Stakes Hobby. Jake Stakes Hobby. Jake Stakes Hobby. Jake Stakes Hockey. And then Big Mac says Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac. And then Big Mac says, bring it, Jakes. Jessica, oh my, he's so cute. Yeah. And he's already asleep now on the ground. Sweet little boy. Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac. And then Jake Stakes Hockey says Big Mac, Jake Sake, Big Mac, Jake Sake, Big Mac, Jake Sake, Big Mac, Jake Sake. Dobby, no puking this time. Yeah. No, he's asleep, so he won't be puking. Dobby. Just think it's cool to have my own emoji. It is, brother. How about the Grizzlies? Bring them back and have the logo similar to the Wild. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? I think they should be the Vancouver Grizzlies. Big Mac says, Jake Six Hockey. Jessica says, I think I'm Dobby's #1 fan. Jake Six Hockey says, Big Mac, kissy face. Jake something. Oh, damn W's, man. Big Mac, thanks. Stop, pound it. Stop, pound it. I quit my job, chat. Going full-time content creating. Yeah, I'd love to see that winky face. Ha, I caught you, kiss. Lava, what a catch. Would be so cute together. Jake Six Hockey and Big Mac getting together. Get a room. Jake Six Hockey. I just realized he's watching the Canucks game. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, public chat room. 80, Vancouver Rain. Yeah, 80 gets it. The Vancouver Rain. Vancouver Caribou. Aiden Kelly's Vancouver Storm. That's a good one too. This is why I'm an Oilers fan now. Get more views on Oilers videos. I mean, fair enough. All right. I'm going to pull this up as we chat. We've got the Panthers versus the Oilers. It's 3-3 with 16 left to go. So this game might be headed to overtime as well. Did I update the scoreboard? I did. The line change. Although, isn't Storm taken too? Yeah, I believe the Storm is taken. KJ Brazy, the numbers are way better doing the Abbey games exclusively. Yeah. Odd. Well, the thing is, I think a lot of people aren't able to get the Abbey game right now. So they're the only place to get it, especially if you live outside the country, is going to be coming here. LFG, go Abbey! Yeah, the line change. It's why I'm covering Abbey. Giving me content. Yeah, swear jar. Let's go Oilers. Let's go Oilers. Let's go Oilers. Come on, everyone now. I don't think you're going to get everyone, but maybe someone. KJ Brazy, Diener, and all the big YouTubers are also following suit. Yeah. Texas ties it with 18 seconds left. Let's go Oil, says Big Mac. Let's go Oil. Let's go Oil. Boo. Fuck you, Oilers, says Milosh. Let's go Panthers. And then Jake's just laughing and crying. All right. Maybe we should watch. Oh, no. We've already watched all the Abbey goals, haven't we? Let's go Abbotsford Canucks. No, says the line change. Yeah. WTF is wrong with y'all. High gas. Pumps, Texas. Laugh out loud. What? Are you effing kidding me, says Big Hog. WTF, says Casket Brain. They're going to overtime. Yeah. QOQ. What's QOQ mean? What's QOQ mean, guys? F off, Dallas, is Florida. Wow. Lind F. Yeah, was Cole Lind. But I don't think he ends up getting the goal. I'm pretty sure it was tipped in front. Yeah. So it doesn't end up being Cole Lind. So Rick Owen. Justin Rick Owen tipping it in front. Capobianco also tipped it. So Cole Lind shot. Capobianco tipped it. And then Rick Owen also tipped it. So that's the tying goal with just 19 seconds left to go in this game. Unfortunate. But yeah, Cole Lind with another point. His 7th assist of the playoffs. He's got 2 assists in this game. Tristan Nielsen with 2 goals here. His 3rd and 4th of the playoffs. Linus Karlsson with his 9th goal of the playoffs. Victor Mancini with his 3rd goal of the playoffs. And Linus Karlsson also getting an assist. So if we're looking at the charts now, Chase Wouters with 1 assist. Max Sasson with 1 assist. Tristan Nielsen with 2 goals. Christian Wolanin with 1 assist, and then Victorio Mancini and Linus Karlsson both with a goal, and then Linus Karlsson also has an assist. So a 2-point game from Karlsson. OT. What the helly? 19 fucking seconds, says Big Hog. Swear jar. Jay jinxed it. Hi, Russell, says Florida Panthers. What's up? Way to go, Jay. Hi, Gas. Gary Wiseman, how long is OT period last? Predictions? It is a 20-minute overtime period. So they'll go 20 minutes. Whoever scores first wins the game. Next goal wins, guys. We're into next goal wins territory. And I believe the AHL, they do shorter intermissions in between overtime period and the third period. So we might be back in action quicker than we normally would be. Yeah, so Colin with 1 assist so far. Capabianco also with assists. Hughes Cameron, no relation to Quinn Hughes, a goal and assist. Blumel also has a goal and assist. Jack Becker with the 1 goal, and then Stranges with the 1 assist as well. Yeah, and look at this. Max Sasson roughing, Capabianco roughing, Max Sasson roughing, Capabianco roughing. So these guys have gone off twice together. And then Willanen and Colin went off together as well. So that's the 2 4-on-4s that we've seen, or the 3 4-on-4s that we've already seen in this game. So the shots are now 26-17. Texas only had 4 shots in that third period, but managed to score on one of them, unfortunately. No way, crying, sad. Oh man, I want biscuit and gravy, says Calvin 99 Charlie. Back to the bar. My buddy Mike Peak is in chat, and it's subscribers only. So you just have to make sure you subscribe to my channel. You don't have to be a member, but you just have to be subscribed, Mike, if you're still here. So make sure you hit that sub button, and then you can chat. 986, 13 more to go. I'm mad, says Florida. No, I'm John Garrett, says Jake Sakes Hockey. No, I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. KJ Brazy, laugh out loud. Big Mac, my hatred for Boston knows no bounds. I typed too quick, laugh out loud. 9 seconds. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Yikes. Midnight plays. How long till overtime? Sorry for asking. All good, brother. That's why I'm here. We're probably just a couple minutes away because the ice is clean now. So we are probably not too far away. Looks like we might be going into the overtime period pretty quick here. Yeah, so we only have a couple minutes. So probably be 2 minutes and we'll have the overtime period starting here in Texas. 14 more! No respect for them either, says KJ Brazy. Abbotsford Canucks win today. I hope so. Big hog hockey. And then Cage is like, Buck Foston. Who's Buck Foston? Who's that? F the Oilers, says Milosh. Puck Panthers, says Ryan H. KJ Brazy, the Grizzlies would be cool. Knock edits. Can you get the Panthers versus Oilers score up? There you go. There you go, Knock edits. It's 3-3 right now with 3:15 left to go. The line change, 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. Ryan H. Wildcats, Cougars, Valley Girls. The Vancouver Valley Girls. Like, oh my God, Felicia. That's how I imagine they would sound. At 3-3 right now. Gary Wiseman, KJ, I think Memphis might own the rights to Grizzlies merch names, logos. The retro jersey this year was the old Grizzlies jerseys complete with Vancouver and all. They put Vancouver on their jerseys in Memphis. Why would they do that? It's not, they should have changed it so it said Memphis. That's insane. They're rubbing it in our faces, Memphis. Wildcats is good too, yeah. How about the Vancouver Cougars? Because we had the Victoria Cougars back in the day. So we now will be the Vancouver Cougars. KJ Brazy, that pisses me off. Gary, laugh out loud. More than it should have. Yep, me too. Uncontrollably angry about that. Big Mac 133. Oh, I feel you, KJ. F Boston, other than the Patriots when they had Brady. So Big Mac was a Brady fan, eh? Actually, I just saw a video of Brady. There's a YouTube channel called Vertasium. He's a guy who's from Vancouver, actually. He's a physics guy. But he had Tom Brady on to analyze his throw, which was very cool. They were breaking down the math of how Tom Brady throws his balls. 1:32 left to go for Edmonton versus Florida in the third period. They don't even have Grizzly Bears in Memphis. I know, right? I think quote on quote for Q on Q. Okay, quote unquote. So if someone's quoting a quote, that's what it is. In Pick Fair You Trust, Go Canucks Glow, Go Canucks Glow, Go Canucks Glow. KJ Brazy, laugh out loud. We're on the same boat there, Mac. I love that, man. Din Din. Swervin' Irvin, what are you eating for dinner, bro? You never told us. The line changed. Canucks X Grizzlies merch partnership looks terrible. They could have done so much better. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan either. Let's see, Canucks X Grizzlies. Let's have a look at this stuff. Yeah, look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you believe these? So trippy, guys. I wonder, they probably had to pay money to Memphis then too, eh? Insane. They've got 95 for the Grizzlies and 70 for the Canucks because the Grizzlies started in 95 and the Canucks started in 1970. Brutal. Insane. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this stuff. Maybe this one. I might be able to get on board with this hat. That's not too bad. But not for $60. Agree. The unofficial fan-made ones look better, way better. Jake Six Hockey, where is the lay it on the line commercials lately? I think they finally got rid of it due to popular demand. The black one booked. The black one looked good in person. The Canucks Grizzlies one. Big Mac. Fuck the Celtics. Fuck the Bruins. Fuck the Red Sox. Big Mac's like, swear jar, swear jar, swear jar. All right, 18 seconds left to go in the third period between Edmonton and Florida, and then they'll be going to overtime. So bad, Tyler? In my opinion, anyways, laugh out loud. KJ spits facts, not opinions. Yep, I'm wasting money on those. I ain't wasting money on those. There were like 400 or 300 too. Crazy. OT will last 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Laugh out loud. That's an extortionate KJ. All right. Canucks are coming out of their dressing room for the overtime period. Still 18 seconds left in the Oilers game. Oilers now up to 36 shots. I had a chuckle at the staffer wearing the merch at the Bandits game. Is there a way you can show us the highlights of the goal? Of the goal. Do you want the Texas goal or the Abbey goal, Samu? I can show you the Abbey goal highlights, but I can't show you the Texas goal highlights. Maybe I can. Okay, here's the Texas goal, Samu. Hughes up to the blue line, Cole Lind, shot to the front, tipped twice. So Capobianco tips it once, and then Rick Owen also tips it. And there it is. Texas ties it up right at the end of the period there, unfortunately. Back to the bar. Is that the one you want to see, Samu? Welcome, by the way, Samu. I appreciate you being here. Midnight plays. Okay. Samu, he did earlier. Rewind to the end of the third period. Wow, you gained 14 subs in the last hour. Thank you very much, everyone who's hit the sub button. I appreciate it. We're going to be live every single game for the rest of this series between Abbey and the Texas Stars. We're going to overtime, and so is the Edmonton versus Florida game. They'll be going to overtime as well. So the first game of the Stanley Cup Finals goes to overtime after Edmonton ties it up in the third period on a goal from Matthias Ekholm. From Connor McDavid and Kapanen with his second assist of the game. Back to the bar. All right, they're lining up, kids. Are we ready for some overtime? Are you kidding me, Kucherov? Thanks to the bot who spammed laugh out loud. 1 sharp per sub. Yeah. If you're reading this, that means I am the best YouTuber here. Winky face. Face off. Done. OT period started. Texas flips it into the Canucks zone. Comes all the way around the boards. Oh my gosh. Abby tipped it to Rixkovian and he shot it right off of it. And puck goes wide off the boards and down the ice. Good chance right early with a misplay by the Abby Canucks in their own zone. Texas carries it over the Abby blue line, but Abby intercepts it there. Mancini picks it up on the half boards. He'll flip it out to the center ice. That puck goes all the way down into the Texas zone. Capobianco plays it behind his own net. Texas plays it out center. Intercepted there. Mancini gets to center. He'll flip it in, ring it around the boards. Hellberg tries to stop it, can't get it. Puck comes up to the half boards. Mueller stops, turns in the corner. Puck to the front. Oh, shot. Saved by Hellberg. Klimovich spins and fires. Ends up going off the side of the net. Puck comes back behind the net, all the way up to Wu on the point on the near side. He'll flip it down into the corner. Huru picks it up there, unfortunately. But then Baines intercepts it. He'll flip it down low again. Hellberg plays it around the boards. Intercepted there by Mueller. Mueller tries to skate down low. He falls in the corner. Now Baines supports him. Plays it back to the blue line. Jet Wu's there. He plays the puck across the blue line. Hirose skates down, skates the blue line, passes back over for Wu. Wu walks the blue line, plays it down low. Puck goes off the end boards and into the corner. Hirose checks down, trying to come up with the puck. Rugby game breaks out there. Abby manages to complete a change. Petrovic flips it off the glass and down the ice. Not enough for icing. Breezewell picks it up, and we've got 18-12 left to go in the overtime period. Abby plays it out to center. Nielsen plays it back to his defenseman, Kudratsev, who turns, plays it out to center. Breezewell flips it from center down into the Texas zone. Abby moves in on the forecheck. Jujar Kara knocks it down. He'll skate around behind the net, flips it out front, goes right through the crease. Nobody can get a stick on it. Abby does well to keep it down low again. Nate Smith skates onto it into the corner. He tries to come up with it. Texas gets some support, and they carry it out to the blue line. Kept in there by Mancini. He flips into the far corner. So now it's offside, so they'll have to let it come back out, and Texas picks it up, skates out to center, flips it in towards Shilovs. He'll play it to the corner. Abby plays it behind their own net. Mancini picks it up there. He plays it all the way out to center, tipped in by Di Giuseppe. Hellberg plays it to the corner on the far side. McKenzie plays it out to center, past his man, intended target. Abby picks it up, plays it out to center. Max Sasson gets it at center, flips it down into the near side corner of the Texas zone. Carlson gets a piece of it, blocking that pass. Now he's trying to disrupt it. Sasson comes into support, but he's just slightly too late. McKenzie tries to pass past Baines, intercepted. I'm going to game 6 in this series as midnight plays. Oh, yeah, you and Andrew are going to be there then, brother. Abby plays the puck in. Texas flips it out to center. All the way down to the Abby zone. Kudratsev plays behind his own net, plays it to the far corner now. Now he gets the puck back on the near side corner. And he'll skate, flipping it out to center, across the ice. Abby carries it in. Mueller with a shot to the front net. Hellberg with a save. Good job by Mueller to come up with the rebound. He'll flip it in behind the Texas net. Romano gets knocked down by his man. Mancini keeps it in. And then the puck goes out of play off of a stick in the Texas zone. And that puck became a souvenir. Midnight plays. I want Texas to win, but not at the same time for me to go. But yes. Good thing I'm illiterate, Jake. Gary, heartbreak. Straw Gary. Sort of Nervin Victoria Cougars became the Detroit Cougars, and then the Cougars became the Red Wings. Ah, interesting. Jake Stakes Hockey, Straw Gary, laughing and crying, clapping. People might misinterpret Cougars if they had that name. None of them are Cougars. They're all relatively young. True. Yeah. It's misinformation is what it is. Learn the rules, says KJ. Laughing and crying, says line change. Waters has a stick break on the faceoff, but he manages to win it anyways. But the puck comes through the defense, and Willanen picks it up in his own zone. Mancini gets to center, flips it in. Oh, he didn't get to center. Mancini didn't quite get center. He flipped it in. He was probably looking for a tip, but gets past his man all the way down the ice. And Texas will have the faceoff in the Abbey zone. We got 16:04 left to go in the overtime period. Swerving Irvin, I made buttermilk wings, creamy Parmesan dip, mozzarella sticks, and marinara. Oh, that sounds so good. That Vertasium channel is awesome, Russ. Yeah, Calvin 99 Charlie, you're right. He's great. Funny guy. Abby carries it out. Linus Karlsson. Shot to the front of the net. Hellberg chips it to the behind his net. Karlsson harassing Huru, but he manages to skate out to center. Phil Giuseppe intercepts the puck at center, plays it back to his defenseman. Wolanin turns behind his net. He'll skate out from behind the net. He'll skate up the center and gets the center. He'll shoot it in. Oh, he was trying to get the goalie looking. He actually shot towards the net, and Hellberg was coming out of the net. Then Texas shoots the puck all the way down the ice, and that's an icing call. Wolanin with a sneaky look made it look like he was going to pass it down the boards and ended up shooting it towards the net. Oh my goodness. And Hellberg almost came out of his net, but then he stayed in and made the save. Jake's takes hockey. The crossover we all did not ask for. God, those look horrible. Laugh out loud. I watched that video also. Oh, yum. Makes me hungry, Irv. And then I bought some Caesar salad and curly fries. Oh, curly fries. Abby wins the faceoff. Woo puck dumps the puck behind the Texas net. Baines tries to pass it across the slot. Gets intercepted there. Texas works it out to center. And Texas will dump it into the Abbey zone. Baines first one onto the puck. He spins to the corner, plays it up the boards. Abby gets the puck there, tries to flip it out. Intercepted. Puck to the front. Baines blocks that one. Puck's come to the half boards. And then the puck goes wide of the Abbey net on a shot from Texas. Then Abby skates out through Klimovich, skates through center, over the blue line, makes a move, but the little extra move at the blue line ends up putting his teammate offside with 14:56 left to go in this overtime period. Abby's up to 20 shots now. And beer. Caesar salad. You mean to say Swervin? Caesar salad. Swervin Tings. Thank you. Sunglasses. No comment. Remember to give salads a good toss, Swervin. Ha! I ain't no bitch, Gary. Is Edmonton, Florida going to OT? They are. They're in the intermission now. Go Canucks, go! Score, says Keith. Keith Catherine. Let's go Oilers! Let's go! Looks like the Oilers game is going to sudden death overtime. Brought to you by Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey Butt Cheerios? Ooh, I don't want to eat those Cheerios. Lynn flips it out to center. Breezewa skating back in his own zone. Plays it out to center. Texas intercepts it there. Comes back into their zone. Caro over to Gavin White. Out to center. Britzkovian into the Abbey zone. 2-on-1 down low. Shot. Shilovs makes a glove save, and he makes no mistake. Britzkovian with some time. Tried to shoot it short side, and Shilovs was having nothing of it. My goodness. Shilovs kryptonite shots from the point. Yeah. Calvin 99 Charlie. Nah, Shilovs. He could save that. Laugh out loud. Overtime for the Oilers. Oops, lost a sub in the last 5 minutes. Wasn't me. How dare they? Yeah, and then we gained 2 more. That's the drama of the subscriber count. This set of games has been almost shot off of a face-off win. Petrovic coming down from the Dallas Stars, getting a good shot for the Texas Stars, and then Max Sasson skates it out over for Di Giuseppe. He shoots, and then Capobianco gets a piece of the puck, directs it over the boards. 14:10 left to go in the overtime period. My goodness. Overtime happens when the game goes past regulation, Jake. Thanks, KJ, says Jake Takes Hockey. What happened when the game goes past overtime? Shootout. Yeah, luckily, Samu, in the playoffs, there is no overtime. No overtime. Sorry, no shootout. There is no shootout in the playoffs. They just keep on playing more and more overtime periods. No idea, Gary. Overtime, the sequel. Yeah, double overtime, Gary. Casket Brain. Anyone remember the Vancouver Voodoo rollerblade team? Yes. Oh, shot from the side of the net. Carlson trying to bank it in. Puck to the front of the net. Wrap around. Kept out. Texas can't get it out. Sasson throws it to the far side corner. Carlson rings it around. Goes all the way behind the net. Sasson falls. Can't come up with it. Texas works it out to their blue line. They'll get to center and they'll flip it in. Picked up there. Abbotsford. Mancini turns. So Texas will finish their change. Yeah, Gary, with revolvers. Yeah. Those jerseys go a lot now. The Voodoo jerseys. Yeah. I never actually got to go see, but I loved the Vancouver Voodoo because I was a roller hockey player. But I never actually got to go see a game. They were only here for a couple of years. Texas skates through center. And then Romano goes in offside after Wheatcroft made an extra move. Similar to the Klimovich play earlier. Little extra move to the blue line, and Wheatcroft puts Romano offside. The faceoff will be outside the Canucks blue line. I could have sworn there was. Yeah, in Samu. So in regular season play, there is a shootout after the overtime. But then in the playoffs, it just goes 20-minute periods after 20-minute period. Another 20-minute period until someone scores. Okay, thanks, KJ. Imagine if the Stanley Cup was decided in a shootout. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. Anytime, says KJ. That would be wild, Swervin. Dude, that would be great, Swervin. Wow, look at that. KJ being useful. Facts. Yo, mama's useful, Gary. Oh my gosh. KJ getting wild out here, making fun of Gary's mom. Get burned. Hell yeah, says Andrew. Jake something. Got him. Got him. She loves. Has the puck skip passing behind the net. Canucks work it up to the blue line. Carlson's there. Works the puck outside the blue line, just barely. Smith dumps the puck up to the blue line, but Texas intercepts it there, and they'll flip it in. Brisebois skating back to get the puck. Can't come up with it. Pins his man, though. Kudratsev in supporting. He flips it around to the far side corner. Carlson's there. Trying to kick the puck to the middle. Camera had a stroke there for a minute. And then Kudratsev takes it in behind his own net. Emilio Pettersson looking at him. Abby will change. Texas will change. Dead, says Gary Wiseman. Jake's crying. Jake takes hockey, says Zach. And Jake says, hi. Hi, Jake, says Samu. Peterson loses the puck at the point. Smith brings it in. Oh, Sasson. Back to the middle. Shot to the front of the net. DJ's happy with a good backhand shot, and Hellberg makes the save. 12:03 left to go in overtime. Hi, Samu. Jake takes hockey. Squid. Swerving Irving. Give me OT. Samu. Hey, Abby, we need this. Come on. I went to the last home game. Very cool, Samu. Lots of fun going to those Abby games, eh? Amazing. Jake Takes Hockey. If you're reading this, Jake Takes Hockey is greater than nothing is perfect. I really hope he reads this. Be more embarrassing if I got him twice. Laughing and crying, laughing and crying, laughing and crying. $988. Let's go. Now we're up to $990. This is crazy, guys. Kept in. Carlson flips it down into the corner. Sasson works in on his man. Pins his man against the boards. Got a rugby game behind the net now. DiGiuseppe trying to work it. Huru getting in his face. Sasson trying to come over with it. Capabianco's just got it pinned. Atmosphere looks great at the barn. Hellberg, did they pull Poirier? Yeah. Hellberg came out for the third period. Oilers! Yeah, third period. TLC. Huru and puck comes back to the Canucks blue line, or the Texas blue line, but there's no one there. Hughes gets smoked. Jet Wu takes him down. Carlson comes up with it. He'll put it to the middle. Now Abby will skate it out of their zone. Sasson stops just inside the blue line. Shot to the front of the net. Hellberg makes the save and he'll cover it up. Ooh, I hate the Oilers, says Samu. Jake Takes Hockey. I did not mean but to say butt Cheerios. Well, you did, and you're eating butt Cheerios now. Jake Takes Hockey. They started the third with Hellberg. Yeah. Oilers, Canada. Yeah, so the Oilers versus the Florida Panthers game will get started here any minute now for their overtime period. I know they're the only Canadian team left, but I never root for them. Yeah, me neither. Chris Cheerios! Samu is awesome. Samu is awesome, says Milosh. I agree with you, Milosh. You're awesome too, Milosh. Canada, eh? Says Zach. Love that player. Oh, man. Klimovich tries to work it out. Can't get it. Takes his man down. Lynn goes down easy, of course, because he's a little rat. He's taking his sweet time getting up. Now it's going to be offside. Yeah. Cole Lynn taking his sweet. Oh, he can't get off the ice. He's still on the ground. Stars bench are mad. Klimovich hit him hard and Cole Lynn went down like a sack of hammers. He's still on one knee. Trainer's out helping him out. Who's going to the game? Yeah. Samu. Andrew and Samu. Going to the game together. Yeah, Samu is a Canucks fan, says Milosh. Yeah, that's okay, Samu. Thanks, Milosh. Thanks. Let's go, Abby. Calvin 99 Charlie. Samu moved up a notch. That puts you at notch 1. Laugh out loud. Samu Milosh. Yes, I am. Not Abby from The Last of Us. No. Samu, Calvin 99 Charlie. Hooray! Calvin 99 Charlie. I forgot what movie that was from. Was a good movie. All right. Face off just outside the Canucks zone on the offside call. Waters can't win the face off. Texas takes it. They'll ring it into the Canucks zone around the boards. Kudratsev can't come out with it. Texas plays it behind the net. Works it out front. Intercepted there by Glover. And he'll chop it off the boards. And that goes off of a Texas player and into the Texas bunch. So that puck, well, we'll see where the faceoff comes. We'll see. Haha, you're talking to me. You're talking to me. You talking to me. You talking to me. Another notch on Calvin's belt, eh? Milosh, go, Canucks, go! KJ, relax, laugh out loud. Andrew, they had a shootout in the first round. Calling a Victor Mancini goal. That one, Canucks fan 48. All right, so the puck did just get shot out. It didn't go off of a Texas player, and so the faceoff was in the Abbey zone, but they win the faceoff, flip it out to center. Texas flips it back down into the Abbey zone. Blumel intercepts at center, but his teammate was in down low, so had to wait and dumped it in. Abbey works it off the boards and down into the Texas zone. Capobianco's there. He plays it out to center. Gets intercepted there by Breezewall. He'll play it out to center. And that is not icing because it ended up tipping off something. So Texas works it out of their own zone. Blumel flips it across the zone into the corner. The guy couldn't handle the pass. Hirose throws a hit. Wrapped into the corner. Skating up the half boards. Texas gets to the middle. Petrovic with a shot towards the net. Goes just wide of the far corner. Into the corner off the boards. Back to Petrovic. He picks it up. He throws it to the front of the net. That gets deflected. Oh, and then Scott gets a shot, and that gets blocked by Sasson. Sasson puts it up, but Petrovic keeps it, blocks it down, and then puts it up. Kicked out to center by Sasson. He does well to follow that up. We got 9:15 left to go. Blumel comes in. Scott gets it. He tries to get a shot off. Can't get it to go. Hirose with the block. Back to the blue line. Texas picks it up there. Shot to the front of the net. That one goes wide. And then comes up the half boards. Jujar Kerr's there. He'll work it out to center. Plays it up. Carlson intercepts the pass from the Texas player. Puts it down low. And Texas picks it up there. Plays it out to center. Chip it to the middle. Wu picks it up. He'll play it over for his defensive partner. Hirose back to Wu. Wu behind his own net. I'm not shout, says Calvin. Laugh out loud. Facts. He gets another. KJ laughing and crying. Abby brings it in. Shot. Tip. Goes just wide of the net. Smith leaves it into the middle. Mancini with a shot. A beauty shot from the slot. And Hellberg makes the save. I better be here when Russ hits 1,000. Me too. I hope you're here there. Zach. Jake Steakhoggy. Zach, so funny. Everyone subscribe now. 9 more to go. I hope it's not delivery scores. Mancini with a shot with a good screen in front from Mueller, but Hellberg makes the save and goes and covers it up. The game in overtime, Edmonton versus Florida, is on. It's 3-3 still, 17:09 left to go in their overtime period. We'll see what happens. Or else. Everyone scrub now. Or else. You see the 6 behind Calvin's name. Yeah, Calvin's been here for 6 months. Promote his channel on your videos, Jake. Smash that like button. We should have 100 likes. Let's go, says Swervin' Irwin. I actually will, KJ. Laugh out loud. That's what's up, says KJ. 990, 10 to go. Jake, 991, 9 to go. Dick Large, did they win yet? I'm watching Training Day. No, it's still in overtime. 8:28 left to go in overtime. We can show you guys this. Yeah, so 6 shots for Vancouver in overtime, 2 for Texas. Texas has had a couple good chances recently, but Abby's had 6 shots. So slowly the shots are getting closer, but that doesn't really mean anything in this playoffs right now. But yeah, up and down action right now here between Texas and Abbotsford. 99.3 the Fox. Someone unsubscribed. It was 991. It should be 3 9s, Big Mac. Laugh out loud. That's not fair. I want 1,000. Everyone feel bad for me. Let's go Panthers, is Milosh. That one Canucks fan 48. Where can I watch the game live? Laugh out loud. On Flow Hockey. But you got to pay money for it. Abby wins the faceoff. Works the puck into the corner. Mueller working out of the corner. Klimovich comes up with the puck in front. Oh, and just a good chance there. But it went off of his skate and he couldn't get the shot off. Now Texas plays the puck up. Well, Lana works it back to the blue line. Texas worked it back down to the half boards in the Canucks zone after a really good chance in front there. Texas picks up the puck in the corner, but it bounces off the Texas player's stick. Abby flips it out to center. Baines takes the puck off his man, stops up, waits, plays across, coming off the bench. Sasson stays in the corner, skates down low. Texas works it in behind their own net. Carlson works on his man, loses his stick. Oh no, the Texas player Petrovic lost his stick. Puck's now in the corner. Texas picks it up there. They flip it up to the blue line. Jetwu collects it, but outside of the blue line, so they'll have to get up onside. Puck gets rung around the boards. Hellberg couldn't pick it up. Sasson coming up into the corner, couldn't come up with a puck. Puck out to center. Texas trying to play it down low. Pass down to McKenzie. He gets the puck and plays it into the Canucks zone. Shilovs picks it up behind his own net, plays to the far side corner. Hirose picks it up there. He's getting harassed. He'll play it behind the Canucks net. Picked up there by Jetwu. Jetwu stops behind his own net, plays up to center. With numbers coming to the front. Oh my gosh, Nielsen with a shot to the front of the net. Hellberg makes the save on another good effort from the Canucks driving to the net. Yeah, that one Canucks fan, unfortunately, it's a paid service, but that's why I'm doing the play-by-play. Normally, I don't do as much play-by-play as this, but I felt like it was a good chance for me to dust off the old play-by-play skills and get the game out to you guys, because I know there's even a lot of people who can't even get the radio because it's geo-locked. The line change right here, pretty much. Laugh out loud. You'll get there someday. Jake Takes Hockey, says Rome. Welcome, Rome. Nice to see you, buddy. Always good to see you, my dude. Guys, let's get this guy to 1,000 subs. Thanks, Midnight Place. You're a great guy. Mother Knucker 22 got ticks behind Abby's bench Friday night here in Texas. Go Nucks! Oh, you're in Texas, Mother Knucker. That's very cool, brother. So you get to go see some playoff hockey down in the Lone Star State. Very cool. Face off in the Texas zone after they flip it out into the Abbey bench. Got him again, says Jake Six Hockey. Thanks, Rome. KJ, you're so cool, says KJ Squared. Let's go, says Zach. Thanks, KJ. You are as well, my guy, says KJ to KJ Squared. Abby loses the face-off in the Texas zone. Texas rings around the boards, out to center, intercepted there by Kudratsev, who flips it down. Comes in, bounces off the boards right in front. Petrovic plays it up to the blue line, kept in, flipped on net, and a fluttering puck going towards Hellberg, and Hellberg manages to cover it up with a couple of Canucks driving to the front of the net. Abby up to 9 shots in this period now. Ooh, 8 shots. Shout out to my buddy Jason visiting from Phoenix and watching me type to y'all. Shout out to Jason watching Mother Knucker 22 type. You'll love to see it. Jason getting a shout out for watching his buddy Mother Knucker. Thanks for being here, Mother Knucker 22. KJ, I have to call you on spamming chat for that one. Abby wins the draw and gets a shot, but the puck goes wide. Texas picks it up. They'll flip it all the way down the ice, and that's going to be an icing call. So Texas once again ices the puck, trying to relieve the pressure, but the puck will come all the way back down the ice. Different accounts. Doesn't count. KJ Brazy laughing and crying. Mother Knucker 22. Sick of Trey T, bro. Lip gloss and black for the win. Yeah. Yeah, this is from Warp Tour. There's a giant hole in it because it came from Warp Tour 2003. It's super old. But yeah, I saw them live there. It was crazy. What a great show, Mother Knucker. Here we go. Let's go Oils, says Jake Six Hockey. I allow it, I suppose, says Big Mac. Oh, puck to the front. Abby intercepts it there, though. Right in front of Shilov's. Baines chips the puck down low into the near side corner of the Texas zone. Klimovich throws a little hit there. Taylor swats it out to center. Wu picks it up, plays across for his defensive partner, Hirose. Up to Glover at the blue line. Couldn't get it down low. Comes back to Wu. He plays it back to Hirose. Hirose puts it back to Wu this time. Wu now up to Glover, who tips into the zone. Chase Wouter skates in onto it. Plays it into the corner. Cam bites onto the puck. Shot to the front of the net. Oh, that goes right by the far post. That made it way through, and that one just missed the far side post as Cam bites just threw it wildly to the front of the net. He picks it up on the blue line. He skates down the forwards on the far side. He cuts to the middle. He puts it towards the front of the net, and it bounces in, and Kalberg puts a glove on it and covers it up. And Glover gets decked in front into the net. And Hellberg makes another save after Cam Bites gets a couple of good chances there, driving to the front of the net. Number 17 for the Abbey Canucks, driving off the half boards, going into the front, using his hand to fend off the defender, and then just fans on the shot. Goes off Taylor's skate, dribbles towards the net. Hellberg actually makes the save just barely with the toe and covers it up. 5:19 left to go in this overtime period. No score so far, and we got a 4-4 draw right now. Hey guys, Russell is almost at 1,000 subscribers, so make sure you smash that subscribe button on Jake Takes Hockey. Wait a minute. Honor these nuts. These nuts? What? All right, face off. Abby wins it. Back to the, up to the half boards. Carlson gets checked. Texas plays it out to center. Colin back into the game. Weak shot on net. Shilovs deflects it wide into the corner. Di Giuseppe picks it up there, flips it up to center. Carlson takes a minute, gets to center, flips it gingerly into the Texas zone, near side corner. Puck up the boards. Kudratsev keeps it in there. Sasson tries to come up with it. Carlson puts it down for Sasson. Shot to the front of the net. Hellberg makes a save. Baines picks up the rebound into the middle for Sasson. Sasson with a shot to the front of the net. Another save by Hellberg. Texas stops behind their own net. Passes up to the middle, skating through center. Flips it into the into the Abbey zone. Hirose turns in the corner, skates up, pass up the boards, misses Mr. Klimovich, and then Texas chips it in. Abbey chips it right back out of their zone. And then Texas chips it back in. Abbey picks it up. Hirose gets pinned to the boards, but makes the play anyways. Up to Klimovich on the half boards in his zone, near side. But following up is Jet Wu, who plays up for Klimovich. Played to the middle. And then Baines almost got the puck right in front of the net. Texas came back and checked him. Oh my goodness. I can't even keep up with chat. There's too much play-by-play to do. I don't want to miss anything. 3:55 left to go in this overtime period. Puck in the Canucks zone into the far side corner. Scott in behind the net, getting worked over by Mancini. Texas tries to play it in front, blocked there by Wolanin into the front, up to the high slot. Shot. Oh, and Shilovs dives back and makes a save after the puck deflected and was rolling towards the net. Shilovs gloves it. And Nielsen decks his man in front, but Shilovs manages to keep the puck out of the net after the puck got shot from the point, hit something, and dribbled towards the net. Oh, my goodness. 3:34 left to go in this overtime period. Shot deflected. Dribbles just past Shilovs. Oh, and then it's actually Mancini getting a stick on that puck. My goodness. We're at 999, everyone. Can you believe it? 999. You're going to see Crystal sooner than later. That's crazy. Thank you, everyone. This has been a crazy stream. Moo. I wish I remembered my old YouTuber password so I can sub again. Blue Mal plays it into the far side corner. Kudratsev picks it up there. He chips it off the glass and out. That's going to go all the way down the ice, and that's going to be an icing call against Abbey Canucks. 3:22 left to go in this overtime period. Thanks, Russ. Always good to be seen. There it is, everyone. We did it. Thank you, everyone who subbed tonight. This is absolutely crazy. I wasn't even sure if the counter was going to work, but there it is, man. Can you believe it? 1,002 subscriber, you guys. I can't even believe it. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you all very, very much. Your generosity is unreal. 1,005. You guys are just keep on going. This is unreal. 3:21 left to go in this overtime period. Abby flips the puck down the ice after the icing call. Oh my gosh, you guys are absolutely amazing. I can't believe it. We did it, guys. We effing did it. Nothing is perfect. Russell Holiday, I wouldn't be able to do it without you crazy kids. That's amazing. Thank you very much, guys. And then Big Mac gifts 20 memberships. Big Mac gifted 20 memberships. Huru with a shot. Shelovs with a save. I'll get to your 20 gifted in just a second here, Big Mac. There's a lot going on here. Texas goes down. Puck goes down the ice. Texas picks it up there. Played back to center. Carlson tried to work it down low. Couldn't. Kudratsev plays it up to the other blue line. Pass everyone. Not far enough for icing. Texas plays it behind their own net. This is crazy. Pass up the left wing. Peterson grabs the puck and then I think he stepped on it and fell down. Hirose plays it up the boards to Baines. Baines takes a minute. Plays across. Hirose out to center. Flips the puck in. Hellberg stops behind his own net. That's crazy, you guys. You're all crazy. Next. Nielsen around behind the net. Puts it out for Wu. Wu with a toe drag. Shot gets blocked. Becker flips it out to center. Picked up there by Carlson. Or no, that was Nielsen. Up to the blue line. Jujar Kara tips it into the zone. He moves in on the forecheck. Trying to keep it down low. Caro and Jujar Kara in the corner. Now we got a rugby game here. Sasson shows up and starts digging. Kicks the puck to the corner. Up to Mancini. He walks to the top of the faceoff dot. Wolana with a shot goes just wide of the net. 1:30 left to go in this overtime period. Mancini working on the half boards, trying to get down low. Texas picks it up. They'll slap it down the ice, and that's not going to be enough for icing. That's good weight on that puck with some really chopped up ice now through this overtime period, and the puck stops. Mancini skates out of his own zone. Long pass all the way down into the Texas zone. Hellberg doesn't know what to do it. He leaves it for his defensive partner, or his defenseman, who plays it up. Puck gets dumped into the far side corner by Texas. Kudratsev picks it up. He plays it back behind his own net. Breezewell plays it up the half boards. Now Waters, Captain Waters skating through, gets over the blue line. Shot gets blocked. DiGiuseppe tries to chip behind the net, can't get it. Waters tries to chip it back that way too. Texas intercepts it. They'll flip it off the boards all the way out to center. Breezewell plays it back up. Texas skates in. Cole Lynn skates in. He takes a shot. Rebound comes out. Kudratsev picks it up. 30 seconds left. He clears it to the side. And now Kudratsev decks somebody. It's a delayed penalty on Texas, I think. Yeah, delayed penalty on Texas now. So 22 seconds left to go. She lost to the bench. 6 players on the ice. Ty Glover skates it into the zone. Rings it around the boards. 11 seconds left to go. Carlson brings it back to the blue line. Shot to the front of the net. Hirose tipped into the front. And then they chip it towards the net. And it's waved off. Hellberg dives back. And then Copa Bianco's now cross-checking Baines on the ground, trying to draw a penalty against. But right now, it looks like Abby's going to go to the power play. It looks like there's no time left on the clock. They might put a couple seconds left on. But right now, it looks like Abby, Wouters shoves the guy. And the guy's like, ref, he hit me. Oh my God. Shot to the front of the net. Let's have a look at this. Oh my God, Baines puts it right towards the net. And there's so much snow right on the post. I think the snow got the save and Hellberg dived back and covered it up just like that. We're going to another overtime period, everyone. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. End of OT1. Okay. Holy cow, everyone. We got to get caught up. You guys are all crazy. I appreciate you. All right, Big Mac. Where's your 20 gifted memberships? So Big Mac, it's still on the screen. 20 gifted memberships. So Milosh gets a free gifted membership. Gary Wiseman gets a free gifted membership. KJ Brazy gets a free gifted membership. Bobby gets a free gifted membership. KJ Brazy Square gets a membership. Brian Anderson gets a membership. Russell Bleeding Blues gets a membership. Russell Bleeding Blues. Wrecked Bunny Fan. Mike Torrance. Lane Staley. Turned Lizard 258. Jazz. Frank Morris. People's First Yukon. Michael LeBlanc. Castle Siege 53. Ramji. I think that's Jake's girlfriend, Ramji. Bunch of Jerks Canes. That's crazy, everyone. That's crazy. Big Mac, 20 gifted memberships, 1,000 subs, you guys. That's crazy. We started this year with like 100 subs, and now we're at 1,000. Okay, I gotta make this a little bigger. Let's adjust this a little bit. So now we've got more digits, so we gotta make it a little wider, right? Let's make it a little wider here. It's gonna take up a little more space, but that's a good thing, right? We want it to take up all the space. There it is, guys. Can you friggin' believe that? 1,000 subs. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's happening in the Edmonton game? It's still 3-3, 8:07 left to go in their game. And then Jake Stakes Hockey with a oh, where is it here? Jake Stakes Hockey, you donated you donated $6.99 and then it disappeared, I think. Where is it? I thought I put it up there and then it looked like it just vanished. But Jake Stakes Hockey definitely donated $6.99, so we appreciate him for that. Yeah, can you believe the snow save? The snow save on Archdeep Baines. Let's freaking go. Congrats, my guy. There it is. Is this busted? What's going on? Let's freaking go. Congrats, my guy. Woo! Crystal's waving the flag. Oh no, it's just like doing weird stuff. I think your 20 gift membership broke the screen, brother. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. Oh, what's happening? What am I doing here? Huh. Yes. Okay, guys, it's Dobby's dinner time. You know what that means, right? So everyone who hasn't been here before, who here's for the first time, I've got Dobby the Doge here. Oh, this is busted. All right, it's busted, but we're gonna feed Dobby anyways here. Okay, everyone, here's my dog, Dobby the Doge. He's coming in for the dinner. He's very excited about it. He's starving, everyone. Look how quick he's eating. Look at this boy go. Yeah, they're cleaning the ice now down there in Texas. Dobby's enjoying his dinner a little early today. Yeah, look at him go. He's into it. And right now, Big Mac's 20 gifted memberships stuck on the screen. So We'll just take that as a win for Big Mac, getting from free well, not free advertisements. He donated 20 damn gifted memberships for that. That's crazy. There you go, Bubby. What a nice boy. His name is no longer Dobby, it's Hoover. Dobby the Hoover. Okay. I wonder what is happening with chat. It's busted. Chat is busted, everyone. What's up with that? Yeah, so we're into the intermission right now. Abby's now up to 30 shots. It is 3-3 there in Edmonton versus Florida. 6:20 left to go in there, first overtime period. And then if we're looking at the Abby stats, so Abby ended up with 13 shots in that overtime period. Only 5 shots for Texas. Oh! So why did your message come up there, buddy? I'm gonna quickly Google this, guys. This is weird. But I'm not gonna make you watch me do that. Bizarre, guys. I'm sorry that this all happened right when we were doing this. And then Paragraph Pro shows up. And he donates $27.99. Oh, okay, it's working again. Oh my God, it's finally working again, guys. Paragolfer Pro, congrats on 1,000 subs. Your hard work does not go underappreciated. Sorry, can't be live for the games right now, but hopefully half-ass setup for game 6. Crossing the fingers. Destin, yeah, I appreciate you very much for the donation. But game 5 is coming up, and I'm thinking maybe we get you on for game 5, even if we got to do it through your phone. I think people will just really want to see your face because we're in game 4 right now. And Friday night, if you got your internet going by Friday night, let's just do it on the phone, man. People want you back. Okay, it looks like Chad is finally. Okay, I think it's fixed. Okay, everything's fixed now. Oh, thank baby Jesus, it's all fixed. All right. I really think our age or lack thereof is starting to play a factor. I used to call my high school girlfriend Hoover. What? Did you clean your room for you or something? Dobby. 150 watching. That's crazy. Has Noah showed up? No, we haven't seen Noah, bro. Welcome, Jazz. Nice to see you again, buddy. Jason Negra in the chat. Wreck Bunny fan. Dang. Swear jar. So this is the other great thing about AHL. The ice is already clean, and we're only a couple minutes away, so that's not much of a gap. We're going into our 5th period of AHL hockey, and it's only 8:39. I also had scheduled to do something with Canucks Uncensored after this, but I think we're going to have to push that back because all of a sudden... Oh, the stream's crap in the bed right now. That's a little scary. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? All right, I'll see you guys. This is Rick Bunny Fan. HC! HF, good luck. Abby has to dig in. Yep. Bunny, that profile pic is actually so sick. I wonder why you like that Jake Takes Hockey. Wrecked Bunny Fan, 1,000, many more subs to come. Thank you very much. 1,000 congrats, Jason. Thank you very much, my dude. Gonna send a little message over to Canucks Uncensored. We are in double overtime. May have to reschedule. All right. Last couple of finishing touches to the ice, and the players should be coming out pretty quick here. Big Hog Hockey, as mentioned before, since Russell hit 1,000 subs, he'll be giving away both Dobby. Nope. Like and subscribe for future updates. No. Bad, Big Hog. Bad. I'm going to roll up a newspaper and bump you on the nose. Yeah, nobody's taking Dobby. I've seen it leave the chat also, almost like someone refunded it, or maybe Big Hog erased it because he's jello. He's jelly for sure. Laugh out loud. Dobby. KG Brazy. Russell went from up 15 subs in like 5 minutes. Laugh out loud. Dobby. Next, audit. Nuck edits. Let's go, doggo. And then Andrew's like, Dobby. And then the line change says, Dobby's so cute. Hi, Dobby, says Rome. And then Big Mac's like, Dobby. Calvin 99 Charlie. Russ, it's not 9 o'clock. I know. He got fed early, eh? Got fed at 8:33 instead of 9 because he's a spoiled little brat. Shivraj Sharma. She loves. Reading those all together is a tongue twister. Shivraj Shamra, she loves. Nux Edit says, Dobby. Gary Wiseman, nom. Munch. Dobby is going to town. Yeah. Dobby being Dobbin. Yeah. Laughing and crying, says KJ. Andrew, I don't know if I want to know why. Laugh my ass off. Dobby eating that fast remind me of Agent 00. Laugh out loud. You know why? Laugh out loud. Laughing and crying. Laugh out loud. Yeah. All right. They're showing highlights from the first overtime, so that means we're even closer. The coaches are making their way out to the bench. The players should be falling in line just behind. Dustin is in the house, dropping a $27.99. Dusty felt left out, eh? Hype for Dusty. Don't know hype, Dusty. What up, Dusty? Big Dusty. Oh no. Search history sharing Rusty. Yeah. We don't need to see that, do we? Oh my goodness. Oh, I was just Googling anything, but when you Google it, it sometimes brings up all your search history as you're doing it. I mean, you know. My wife's like, what are you Google searching? Nothing. Guys, don't rat me out, okay? Keystone, don't know hype. Welcome back, Keystone. Dusty, says Calvin99 Charlie. Paragraph Pro, hope everyone is having a great night. Let's see if the boys close it out on the PP in second overtime. Yeah. So again, remember, at the very end of that overtime period, the Texas Stars did end up taking a penalty. The captain hitting Shilovs, Curtis McKenzie, the captain of the Texas Stars, taking a penalty right at the end to put his team on the penalty kill to start overtime. So it'll be a 5-on-4 penalty. And then McKenzie blew a tire in his own zone during the warm-up and falls down. like he might have lost a skate blade there. That's kind of funny. Andrew, first time he brought it up, I thought the Uno was Pornhub. Laugh out loud. Yep. No, it's just Uno. That's where I get all of my overlays. So all these like graphics that you're seeing on here. Andrew laughing and crying. We want to see the silver fox. We want the silver fox. We want the silver fox. Everyone wants the silver fox. Get in line. He's taken. Katie won't give him up. Tripped me out. I was like, Russ, you're a brave guy. Laugh out loud. Just the right amount of scruff. Yeah. Paragraph probe. Haha. Sorry, everyone. I'm here in spirit. Did you die, Dusty? Tell us the story. And then Paragraph Bro says, at Big Mac 133, in the process of moving to a new place, so don't have the internet at the moment. Just patchy cell service. Yeah, and he's from Chilliwack, so you know the cell service can be a little patchy out there too. Laughing and crying. You're moving to Abbotsford Arena, Dusty? Yeah, he's gonna move right in. Okay, they're lining up at center. Second overtime period. It's the first time we've ever had a second overtime period on Nothing is Perfect. I'm Russell Holiday, and we're watching Abby versus Texas. Texas wins the initial face-off, and we're into OT2. What should we call it? We'll call it second OT. How about that? All right, Abby working it through center. Into the corner. In behind the net. Flips it up front. Back to the blue line. High slot. Baines on the half boards. Back to the blue line. Willanen's there. He plays it back for Baines. Baines plays it down low. Into the slot. Shot. Saved by Hellberg on a good chance from Mueller. Right in the slot. But Hellberg was up to the task. With 19:25 left to go, he covers it up. There'll be a minute and 25 left to go on this power play. And good movement by the Canucks. Carlson up to Mueller. Mueller trying to shoot glove side. And then Hellberg gets a piece of it and covers up the rebound. Texas did well to box the front of the net out. No worries, man. Just bugging. Winky face. Okay. Rome. Paragraph Pro. Congratulations on the move to the new place. Hope everything settles down soon. Oh, Edmonton wins. Back to Christian Willanen. Baines high slot. Back to Willanen. Baines. Shot to the front of the net. In front. Hellberg makes a save. Chops to the corner. Abby does well to recover the puck. Back to the blue line. Willanen. Over to Baines. Baines down low for Carlson. Carlson looks in front. Pass across. Rebound comes back to him. He took a shot. It actually bounced off his shin pad. Came back to him. Took another shot. Now he's got it again in the corner. Plays it in front. Oh, and Mueller shoots it. And I think Hellberg got a piece of it. Puck went wide. 50 seconds left to go on the power play. Baines plays it over for Willanen. Willanen. Baines. Carlson stops. Shot. Saved by Hellberg. Oh, man. Baines up to Willanen. High slot. Baines on the half boards. Back to Willanen. Back to Baines. He walks to the middle. Oh, and he fans on his pass. And the puck gets cleared all the way down the ice. 18:27 left to go in this overtime period. And only 22 seconds now left to go in this power play. 18 seconds. Big Mac donating a gifted membership for the Edmonton Oilers. Thank you, Big Mac, for the gifted membership. Riley Barron getting the free gifted membership. Puck around the boards. Kudryavtsev over to his defensive partner. Carlson with a shot to the front of the net goes just wide. Sasson skates onto it. Texas Stars coming in. Oh, luckily the Abbey Canucks managed to get back. Otherwise, that could have been an odd man rush coming back in their own zone after the face-off. Abbey passes out of the zone. Waters flips it into the... Oh, tries to flick it into the Texas zone, but it's kept getting blocked. And Hughes puts it into the corner. McKenzie behind the net. Plays it up to the blue line. Shot to the front of the net. Never made it there. Gets blocked. 17:23 left to go in the second overtime period. Kudryavtsev takes a minute. Passes up for Jujar Kara. Gets the blue line. Tips it into the near corner. Jujar Kara skating over. Oh, man. The Texas player fell down. but then flips it into his own Texas bench. Jujhar Khaira was there, but Capobianco lost an edge and fell down. He's going to have a look at his skates now. But there might be some really bad ice. We're in the second overtime period in Texas. Man, that's got to be some tough ice out there right now. Laugh out loud. Imagine if the NHL games made you wait for intermissions and not just skip it like usual, like they had 15 minutes real timer. Laugh out loud. So you got 17:04 left to go in the second overtime period. Face off in Hellberg in the Texas zone to Hellberg's left. Texas wins the face off. Colin skates it over his own blue line, out to center. Stick handles in, loses the puck there. Wolanin gives the puck up. Couple bobbled pucks. They just gave the puck back and forth. Wolanin takes a second. Colin pressuring him, plays it to the side for Mancini. Plays it up to his own blue line. Klimovich comes in, dekes to the middle. Backhand scores! Time, what a play by Klimovich! To the backhand, brings it to the middle, and Klimovich puts it into the Texas net, and just like that, the game is over. Abby wins. Abby wins. Wins game 4. Klimovich with a beauty move. Back in the lineup. Comes in. The goaltender Hellberg went down way too early, giving up all that top side of the net, and Klimovich rips it in back corner over Hellberg. It's very similar to the goal that was scored by Tristan Nielsen early in the game. And that's the end of the game, people. Vancouver wins 5-4 in second overtime. Woo! Bang, says Big Hog. Woo, says Andrew. KJ Brazy, go, 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 go. JNS plays, yes! And then Big Mac's like, go, 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 go. Boom, go, go, go. And then Jake takes out, he's like, OMG, another win! And then Big Hog's like, go, 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 go. Canucks glow! And then Calvin 99 Charlie's like, go, 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 go. Woo, says Aiden Kelly. And then Klimovich from Gary Wiseman. And then Big Hog's like, Trevor Linden. Canucks go, Canucks go, Canucks. Jake Stakes Hoggy, Trevor Linden, Trevor Linden, Trevor Linden. And then what does Trevor Linden think about it now that you mention it? Trevor, how excited are you about that? Does this make you have a big sparkly smile, Trevor? Yeah, Trevor Linden, look at how happy he is. Oh my God. Go, go, Big Mac, Trevor Linden, goal, Trevor Linden, goal, go, go, go. And then Big Mac donates another gift of membership. Big Mac, we're going to put you in the poorhouse. And the gifted membership going out to the Slush Gallery, watching from the shadows, getting a free gifted membership from Mr. Big Mac. Mr. Big Mac, you're a damn saint. LFG, says Big Hog. This is the best night ever, laughing and crying, says Jake Stakes Hockey. Thank you very much, Jake Stakes Hockey. Got to try to get you on my show there, Russ. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anytime, my dude. Just let me know. We'll set something up. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Go, 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 says Andrew. And Andrew's like, go, 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 go. And Ryan H is like, yeah, Abby. Woo. Go, 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 go. And then Daniel's like, hella cool. Thank you, Daniel. And then Big Mac, don't know hype from Rome. And then Big Hog's like, let's fucking go. And then Brian Toss Off is like, boom. And then the line change is like, let's fucking go. And then Jake Something is like, let's fucking go. And then back to Abbotsford says, oh, no, that's the thing, Big Hog. One more game in Texas. So it's 3 games in Texas. So the next one will be in Texas as well. But I guess I should update this because I haven't done that yet. Final second OT. Abby leads 3-1. There we go. We updated the scoreboard after all the celebrations. There it is. Okay, I may actually jump up and cheer. One more in Texas. Woo, Abby, let's go, says GT Van City. And then Zach's like, go, 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 go. And then George and Wheezy is like, Klimovich going to score the winner. Hey, you called it. You called it, George and Wheezy. No jinxing. Isn't Trevor Linden the coach for Medicine Hat? No, he's not. It's Willie Desharnais. No, Willie Desjardins. What am I talking about? Okay, let's end the poll question now. We've got 197 votes in this poll question. Who's going to win game 4? Well, guess what? A lot of you did vote properly. 74% of you saying Abbotsford Canucks are going to win this game, and they did. The Texas Stars, 14% of you. Finn, 8% of you said Finn's going to win, and then us, the fans, 2% of you. But there it is. Abby wins 74% of the vote and also wins the game in the second overtime. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, Gary Wiseman. What a game. Keystone, indeed, the best live stream ever. Thank you very much, brother. GT Van City. Trevor is a coach. No, he's not a coach. George and Wheezy. Oilers on the cheap call. Did they win on a cheap call, George? Are we upset about that? Yeah, I mean, we called them the Coilers here. There are some Oilers fans in here, but yeah. Abby wins. Russ gets 1,000 subs. Can't write that any better. 1,009 subs. Isn't that crazy? Charlotte, watch out, says Aiden Kelly. Huge night for Russell. Thank you. Huge night for Abby. And then George and Wheezy says, let's fucking go. Swear jar. And then Calvin 99 Charlie's like, ideally we lose tomorrow and win the next game. Or is it better just to win the next game? Let's just win the next game, Calvin. I know there are some guys going to the game if they play the next game 6 in Abbotsford, but I prefer let's just win it in Texas, shall we? Dilly Bar plays. Let's go. Dilly Bar, like the Dilly Bar from Dairy Queen, right? Dilly Bars. But it's probably your name, right? Dilly Bar plays. I feel like you've got a YouTube channel, don't you, Dilly Bars? Welcome to Nothing is Perfect. Huge night for Canada. That's Canada. A-OK. Sunglasses. And then Swerve and Irvin shows up and donates a gift of membership as well. And Mason Farquhar gets the free gift of membership from Swerve and Irvin. Thank you very much, Swerve and Irvin, for the gift of membership. That's a beauty. Just win it, honestly. Yeah. Time to make a video. Okay. Leaving for real now, guys. Good night, sweeties. See you later, Jake Sticks Hockey. Win by an inch or by a mile. Russell, check our Discord. I have Canucks hockey cards on there. I will check that later, brother. Big Mac, I win by an inch every night. Laugh out loud, JK. What do you mean, Calvin? As much as I want to go to the game, win the next one. Yeah, Andrews, there we go. We got the stamp of approval. Andrews supposed to go to the game, but he would rather just see the Abby Canucks win the next one in Texas, going up 3-1 in the series. Irvin Hype, 1 inch. Your poor wife. Well, you can hit the sideboards, right? Laugh out loud. I was kidding. Crying. Everyone believes you. Darvito lives better to you than Flow Hockey. Let's go. Thank you very much, Darvito lives. I appreciate that very much, my dude. Well, let's put it this way. I'll take the $5 and we'll use that to pay for the subscription for Flow Hockey. So you're funding my ability to watch the game and broadcast it to you guys. That'll be your one part. Thank you very much, Darvito lives. I haven't seen you here before, so welcome to Nothing is Perfect. I should let you guys know we will be live for every single Abby Canucks game through the rest of this playoff run. The next game will be coming up. It's going to be on what day is it? Oh, actually, you know what? I can show you guys the goal. Let's have a look if I can find the goal on the internet for you kids, because I showed you all the other ones, so I might as well show you the no, I gotta just gonna stop the stream because I have it still streaming now and it's just eating up bandwidth. Okay, cool. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, you guys are gonna love this. Like, Klimovic's move to the middle was insane. It was insane. All right, here we are. Starting from their own zone, they bring the puck out. Klimovic all the way from his own blue line, carries it in, cuts the middle on a nice backhand, and then roofs it. Look at this toe drag. Just cuts to the middle. And then backhander, top cheese, man. Right out of the glove of Hellberg. That poor bastard didn't have a chance. Oh, Danila Klimovic getting back in the lineup. And did you see that right at the end? Look at this. Look at this man right here. You see that man? Manny Malhotra coming up and giving a good hard handshake to Mr. Danila Klimovic. Let's watch that again one more time. So the whole place started all the way back here. In the Canucks zone. I believe this is Victor Mancini. He'll take it on a pass from Olanen, who plays it all the way up for Klimovic. And then down the right wing, cuts to the middle, backhand, top cheese. What a play. What a play, guys. What a move. Here to say fuck those fucking Oilers. Connor Cahill shows up, making himself known in the chat. Hashtag you love to see it. All right. Let's have a look. I'm going to pull up the Abby Canucks schedule here. So just so everyone knows, we are going to be live for every single one of these games. So right now, like I said, Big Hog, the game is still in Texas because what they do in the AHL, it's 2 games in Abbotsford, 3 games in Texas, and then 2 games in Abbotsford. And so the next game is going to be on Friday night at 5 o'clock. So we'll be live again for that game. 5 o'clock start. And you guys know what that means too. Oh, you know what? Actually, Crystal, may I? Do you work on Friday? Okay. Crystal's schedule is not set up for Friday yet. Well, so we'll see. But if Crystal is not working at her job on Friday night, you guys know what that means? The first ever Rusty and Boo full stream. Crystal will be joining the entire stream to watch the Abbotsford Canucks trying to finish things off against the Texas Stars down in Texas. Can you believe that? Crystal on stream for the whole thing? You're all very excited about that. I know it. I'm not sure how to take that, Calvin. I'll just sum it up as a win for you. Thumbs up. Lord Farquhar. And Russ, we need to get a pair of Abby Pit Vipers. What's an Abby Pit Viper? Get you a pair of Abby Pit Vipers? What's that? Woo! Says GT Van City. Swerve and Irvin, I'm donating for your 1K, not Edmonton. Fair enough. Thank you for the donation to the 1K, Swerve and Irvin. I appreciate it. Woo! Says GT Van City. W. Swervin! And Oilers are still losing the series in 6 games. Yeah, so the Oilers do end up taking game 1 in overtime. Green, I finally subbed Abby. Canada's real team. What a game. Thank you, Green. I appreciate that, man. Seen you in chat a couple times, and you finally subbed. I appreciate that. GG's boys. See you on Friday, says Jake something. See you there, brother. The line change. Sideboards. Oof. Ouch. I nearly spat my drink out. Yeah. Yeah, that's my joke. Laughing and crying. Hitting the sideboards. Aliens are real, no cap. I just lost a 25 parlay for 200 plus last leg. Panthers, they lost. I bet 350 to Canucks won. Let's go! Awesome. Aliens are real. No cap is back and making money off the Abby Canucks. You love to see it. I'm glad to see you again. Aliens are real. No cap. Xanders, Canucks in 5. Nice to see you, Xanders, with the 2 A's there. Welcome to Nothing is Perfect. Aliens are real. No cap. I want the Canucks to lose the next game so I can go to a home game and bet. Aliens are real, no cap. Oh, so aliens are real. You're from Abby, eh? Huh. Very cool. What a goal. Ooh. Yeah, goal. What a move. I know. Right to the middle. That goal was slick as fuck. Disgusting. We ain't covering the NHL finals. WTF. We will. But Big Mac, maybe. Okay, next time I'll make sure I get the scoreboard ready to go for the Edmonton game versus the Florida Panthers. How about that? I will at least make a scoreboard for it. But the problem is with the setup that I have to watch the Abby Canucks game on my TV, I have to unplug my cable box, but maybe we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Canucks Uncensored, nasty goal. The Clem Reaper, sexy, says Andrew. And then Canucks Uncensored in chat. Yeah, I just sent them a message. So I have to get back to them again. Very cool. Are you streaming on Friday, Wes? We are. It's easier than you think, Calvin, says KJ Brazy. Ooh, 1,010. 1010. Now we're at 1011. I'm not streaming tomorrow because there's literally no hockey game. But we will be streaming on Friday. I wouldn't doubt he has those rubber things on his feet either. Are you streaming tomorrow? No. Oilers beat the Panthers for game 1. Oh, hell yeah, says Vanish. Welcome back, Vanish. Nice to see you. I was in skates before I could walk. And then Drew Richards, King Lamont, shows up and is like, Das ist gut. Das ist gut, ja? Thank you, Drewski. Yay, Crystal, says Big Mac. And then Drew says, Das ist gut. And then I'll teach you a little bit more German, Drewski. Das ist sehr gut. Das ist sehr gut. That means that is very good. Das ist sehr gut. And then KJ Brazy like, sprechen Sie Deutsch? And the Big Mac's like, Drew! And then Drew Richards like, let's fucking go. The sunglasses. Google pit vipers. Oh, sunglasses. Pit vipers are glasses, eh? Scratch that. I sell them. They sell them at Abbey Arena. Okay. Let's Google it then. Pit vipers. Oh, this is what they sell. So it's these like really fancy glasses. They're so old school looking. Isn't that crazy? Abby the Basset Hound. It's funny that Abby Pit Vipers. Huh. So I'll have to get me some Pit Vipers, eh? Skytrain Alfred, congrats on 1K. Go Canucks, go. Screw those Oilers. Thank you, Skytrain Alfred. Nice to see you, buddy. Your 5th month, brother, of being a member of Nothing is Perfect. I appreciate that very much, Skytrain. You're amazing. Thank you for being here and supporting the channel. Keystone, see you on Friday, and congrats again, Russ. Thank you very much, brother. Alfred Hype. Also, congrats on 1,000, Rusky. Drew Richards. Thank you very much, Drewski. Boo Oilers. Clemmy goal. Wow. Yeah. 1,000K subs. Russ monetized. That's what that means, guys. We're going to start dragging in all that ad revenue. But we'll see how much I make. I've been Googling it a little bit, and I think it's about like $15 for 1,000 views. So we'll see. You know, the more views we get, the more money we make. That's all good. Big Mac, thank you, Russell. You're very welcome. KJ Brazy, Drewski, sooner or later, I'll 1v1 Russ on Chivalry and revenge you and Crystal. Unacceptable. Laugh out loud. And then Calvin99 Charlie also becomes a member. W Russ on the 1K W stream today with that big old 6 beside your name. I love to see it. Thank you very much, Mr. Calvin99 Charlie. Let's go, boys. And then Connor Gale says, great work reaching 1K subs, Rusty. Well deserved. Thank you very much, Connor Cahill. George and Wheezy. McDavid wears a G string. I wouldn't be surprised. Connor Cahill, by the way, no more Deutschen. Please, it reminds me of that German twat number 29. Das ist nicht gut. Das ist guten, ja? Andrew, they have an Abby one, though. Very cool. I'm watching on 3 accounts. Thank you, KJ Brazy. The TV and 2 iPads, laugh out loud. That means you get 3 times the benefits of being here, right? Calvin Hype! Proud of you, Russ. Oh, thank you, KJ Brazy. Okay. Whew. All right. So one last reminder, we are going to be live on Friday. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's go through the donos because there was a lot tonight. You guys went off. So we're going to quickly review all the donations. So Major Dow shows up and says, is it time? $2 dono. And then he donates 2 gifted memberships. So thank you very much for the 2 gifted memberships from Major Dow. And then Big Mac shows up and he also gives a membership. And then Major Dow gives a number membership. And then also says $2 dono. I'm pretty sure Abby gets this done. And then Big Mac puts $1 in the swear jar when Florida scored. And then also Big Mac donates 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Jessica becomes a member. Thank you very much, Jessica. Hey, Russell, how are you? Keep up the great work. And I hope to see Dobby today. And then we brought Dobby on right away for Jessica. And then Big Mac donated another gifted membership. And then Jake's Takes Hockey donates $6.99, says, congrats, my guy. Thank you very much, Jake's Takes Hockey. And then Paragrapher Pro shows up and he donates $27.99 and says, congrats on the 1,000 subs. Your hard work does not go unappreciated. Sorry, can't be live for the game right now. Hopefully you have a half-ass setup for game 6. Cross the fingers. And then Big Mac donates 2 more gifted memberships. And then Swerve and Irvin gifts a membership. And then DeVito lives. Darvito lives. And I think that is that from Donnie Darko? Is your image from Donnie Darko, Darvito? Better to you than Flow Hockey. Let's go. Thank you very much. And then Skytrain Elfrin re-ups his membership and says, congrats on 1K. Hashtag Go Canucks Go. Hashtag screw those Oilers. And then Calvin99 Charlie says, W Russ on 1K W stream today. Thank you very much, boys and girls. What an amazing stream, guys. I can't believe we got this up to 1,000. I cannot believe it. And we wouldn't have been able to do it without you crazy people that have all been here this whole time, and all the new people. I appreciate you all hitting that sub button. Once again, we are going to be live again on Friday. That's the next game. It's going to be Abby versus Texas. Texas fighting for their playoff lives, hoping to bring it back to a 3-2. Abby looking to close it out, obviously, tonight as well. Edmonton winning 4-3 in overtime, so we'll keep track of their game as well, because I do believe that they will also be playing on Friday. Yes, they will. And they were also playing at 5 o'clock our time, so we'll be keeping track of that game as well. So we'll be live for Abby, and we'll keep track of the Edmonton versus Panthers game as well. It's going to be another busy night, another fun night, and we're going to watch it all together, guys. It's going to be an amazing night. An amazing night. Abby wins. And since we don't have Dustin here, I'll just show you guys the 3 stars. So Danila Klimovich, of course, gets the game winner and gets the game winner and the first star. Tristan Nielsen with 2 goals ends up with the 2nd star, and Cameron Hughes getting the 3rd star with a goal and assist from Texas. And then to confirm, it was Wolanin plays it over to Mancini. Mancini up the center, and Klimovich took it from his own blue line and got it all the way down low. After the Texas Stars tied up with just 19 seconds left to go, Abby takes not too much time, 3:21 into the second overtime period. Has to go through a 1 full period, but they end up winning it. Whew! Oh, my goodness. Kids, can you believe it? Abby wins in overtime. Abby wins it in overtime. Amazing. All right, kids. We're winding things down here for the night. We've been live for 4.5 hours, and it's only 1 game, which means there was overtime, which is lovely to see. And then, live on Friday. Thank you very, very much for everyone who's been here supporting me this whole time. Thank you very much to my lovely, amazing, perfect, beautiful wife, Crystal. I wouldn't be able to do this without you either. She's allowed me to have a studio set up right in our living room in the bar, which is great to see. And thank you to Dobby for being a sweet boy. Thank you to all the mods for keeping chat a safe place for everyone. What a crazy ride, guys. And we still got a couple more games to go at least. Abby looking to close things out on Friday night, so it's going to be a lot of fun. But until Friday, let's make sure that you guys remember that my name is Russell Holiday. This is Nothing is Perfect, and make sure that you make good choices.